Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted on the sofa, the girls. Literally the moment before I turned the microphone on, there was just a big clump as they jumped into each other, vaguely attempting to murder each other in a completely friendly, play-fighty way. But we do just, whenever we see it, we always just chant, murder, murder, murder at them. But they do occasionally just jump and pounce and chase each other around in the manner of growing up cats. I was about to say kittens, but not anymore.
Ooh.
They've officially been declared adult cats by a vet.
Yes,
who
indeed.
declared that they now need to go over to adult cat food. So they're on adult cat food now. Overwhelmingly, the transition has occurred, and they don't get a little sprinkle of the kitten food on top. So you do it step by step. Can't remember if that just happened last week or not.
I think it must have just
it
happened.
It might have just happened last week.
Because the cat food needed to arrive, and then we needed to do the transition thing, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
must have just happened. So, but meanwhile, Ted's just asleep on a sofa behind me. I just turned to face him there for a sec. He's snuggled up to sleep on a sofa. Yep, I'm just gonna have a nice nap while the kittens are charging around like idiots. So we'll have to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if they come charging. If you hear any big clunks in the background, that'll be them running around. They seem to be fine with their new food for the most part. Possibly Willow even prefers it. It seems to be going down well. It seems to be going down well with her. So yes, that's all of us. Welcome back to Avowed. We're back to just do a little bit more because couldn't even clear out the first area in a 6-hour live stream. The first time we did this, which is remarkable. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to do a bit more. It turns out that big city in the background isn't just for show. I thought it was just background dressing. No, you're supposed to go in it. So we're going to go in a city today. And we're going to power ourselves up before we go back to the eastern side of the map because bloody hell, things over there were nasty. Things over there were very, very nasty indeed. So we're just going to, enjoy a bit of Avowed to see if this works here. Also, this game had an update, but I actually, remembered it. I bothered to, check and stuff. So that's good. And I feel better in general. Because now, I've got an electricity gun. If you shoot the water with the electricity gun, it just makes, all of the water be zap, 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 zap. So if I catch a group of enemies in water, they're gonna be in trouble. Because that just lasts for cocking ages. So that's quite exciting. The fact I've now got an electricity gun, it's pretty good. So yeah, we've got that. I've got a sword and a spell book. I can't deny, I was thinking after, this is one of those games I've been getting in my head and I've been thinking about a lot, actually. This sword doesn't really do anything, aside from it's very useful.
It's cool.
It's cool. I don't like the
Captain America pommel.
Yeah, I'm not keen on that. It looks cartoony. I feel like that undermines it a bit. But I feel like actually I might be happy just going into pure range. And this thing I'm just keeping off. I'm just keeping this thing here because it's useful for burning spiders' webs. But I feel like that's not what you should be using a flaming sword for. I'm almost tempted to go over to a wand, just because then I could take the wand upgrades that mean hey, you do explosions with your wand attacks, because then my wand could be crowd control because it can do explosions, and my guns are for targeting individual enemies. I don't know. I might be tempted. I might be tempted to do that potentially. Also, I'm curious about the day-night cycle of this game, which is, now it's night. Does it just stay night forever?
So pretty.
Does the game just what even is that up there? That's probably oh yeah, that's the time the second moon exploded in Deadfire. That's why it's up in the sky like that. Probably. You couldn't, in Deadfire you couldn't do this. Look up. Look at my superiority. So yes, I'm not sure whether possibly I'll just dump the sword, but get it out if there's spiders about. But otherwise not bother. Not sure about that. I think it might be night forever now until I go to camp and that resets morning. And I got the feeling the day-night cycle in this game is it's just day for a certain amount of time. Then it becomes night to remind you to go to camp.
Time does pass.
Oh, time does pass. I thought it was Yeah, I thought it just stayed, and after it went night, it stayed night, just remembered, hey, have you thought about going to camp, you stupid loser? It's like a reminder. Like, I've never seen...
Like you're in the pub and they turn on the lights to tell you that you have to go home.
Kind of like that. But apparently that's not how that is at all. Because, yes, we've got ourselves a flipping... Yeah, we did a lot last time. We've got to go into the main city. Beyond that, there is... Just, yes, generic side quest, get better, do mapping, etc., etc. Just little side quests. Little side quests, though. Yes, I need to go to the embassy, which is also in the city. So I need to go into the city. I also need to go into the city. And find a cartographer who's somewhere over here. But this area started kicking my ass, so I feel like before we go into this terrifying area, we should go into the city. Because I've got, like, so many bounties that I cleared before bothering to actually go to the bounty board. And apparently the bounty board's in here. So, yeah. Although, before we go in, I feel like I should go to camp. Because I think going to camp is just free. And it will just make it day, and that's nicer. So that's, I'm kind of into that. So we'll just go camping. Because there's no reason not to. Though I'm not sure I can do any upgrades. I think I'm fine. Though apparently I've got unspent skill points. Do I? I do as well. That's nice. And yes, now I'm level 5. I could actually take some of them. So hang on, what did I take previously? I could take steady aim up to 2 for even slower on the guns, which is kind of exciting. I won't deny. And I took the Grimoire Mastery, so I could take... That was my first level 5 ability. And I'm kind of tempted by... Hang on, yes, wizard power attack wands, but I'm hearing chaos behind me. Cats are causing chaos. Cats are causing chaos in the background, which is fascinating. So, and yeah, and if I were instead to master a spell... Huh?
Yeah, Logan points out that day cycle is like an hour of gameplay.
Okay.
But sleeping at camp always will reset to morning.
Yeah. So yeah, if I could master a spell, and if I did that, it would get, basically I'd be casting it at a level above what I've got. But I feel like I don't know the spells well enough to want to commit to that just yet. I feel like given I'm kind of all about the guns, like, I feel like it can't be a bad idea to say, channeling beyond, becoming invisible, draining your essence. Oh, no, that's fine. I feel like that's not necessary. I could just make guns 25% more powerful, which is kind of tempting just because, then when you take it on a boss, they do the cocky job. But I feel like, I want steady aim rank 2. I'm having steady aim rank 2 because I feel like 50% is, 50% slowdown when I'm aiming the gun is hilarious. So I'll be having that. That's just outfits.
Yes. And today's patch added extra perk points at 5, 10, 15, etc.
That may be why I just picked up 1 extra perk point. I didn't remember. That may have been what I just actually got. And it means it doesn't need to be in your Grimoire. Oh, but then how do you access it? Because normally you, hold down right trigger and it's the 4 spells in the Grimoire. Maybe you can select those somewhere. I'm not sure. So yeah, I've got a few bits and pieces right now. I don't want to be wasting... I don't want to kind of waste my Parisian McGibble just yet, by the way. So, hang on. What have I got in my inventory at the minute? I have... Yeah, I've got 1 basic crappy... Hi, sweetheart. Can hear some stuff going on there. Can definitely hear some stuff going on there, lol. For just a common pistol, I'm happy to just break that down for the softwood branch. That's a-okay, because you're just a basic level 1 pistol, and I've got a much better one. You can just be gone, actually. That's a-okay. I don't carry absolutely everything with me, because I've got pretty good bits and pieces. Claire's going to check on the kittens to make sure they're not on fire or anything. And I do not actually have, unique special enchanting weapons, but I need a whole bunch of rare stuff I've not run into yet before we could do anything to any of that. Because yes, it might be interesting to change these around, though. Yeah, right now it's on distant thunder is guaranteed, and it's got shocking lash, so 10% bonus damage. But it looks like I could change that to, yes, killing an enemy. That's kind of fun. Killing an enemy, then can just generate the crackling bolt spell, or power attacks, high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. I mean, all those seem good. But until I get more... I don't know where that first awakened wood came from. Who flipping knows? The point is, I've got some good guns. I've got good enough guns for the time being. So I'm just going to wait until morning, and then we're going to mosey over towards the thing. Claire is very literally playing with the cat. Because she was making her
She will be demanding play if we don't.
She is a demanding little missy, is Xena. She is a very loud, demanding cat who will just drag her favourite toy to you and then demand that you make it dance for her because she finds that highly entertaining. Highly entertaining. So, yeah, we've got all of that. So we're just going to mosey to the city because, if nothing else, I know for a fact... there's, the bounty board. Because last episode we were discussing the bounty board, because I just killed a bunch of bounties. And I know there's not a bounty board here. I know equipment upgrades are available. I don't want to spend all my equipment just now, because I'm about to go into a big city. There might be, like, shops or quests or something. You don't even have I don't need to speak to you. You don't even have a name. You don't flipping count for anything.
Wow.
So we're going to go into... Look, standard video game rule. If you don't have a name, you don't bloody count. Though... Apparently no one minds me just... That feels like a religious offering I just stole off that altar-looking thing. But no one minds.
It's not the first time you've done that.
Yeah, but normally you don't do it, like, on the stairs of a major city. Where you're about to go in for the first time. It just feels like that's a bad first impression. So, okay. We've got a thing and... Oh! We've also got... things. So, okay. City. And...
Envoy.
I think it just got shot. I'm guessing there was a shooter up in that big old tower or something. And apparently it was a really tough arrow. Because normally people shoot me with arrows all day, every day. And I'm fine, normally. But not this time. Ooh. I'm wibbly. I think I'm having a moment with the root system. Okay. Well, that's like a godlike, or possibly a god who made me a godlike. There's got stuff growing out of the face.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Well, it's not my cooking fault. Someone cooking shot me. I don't understand what just happened. Don't ask me questions.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
You keep saying that, but it's not my fault. Someone else shot me. Look, I'm really sorry. This is just how mortals work. Sometimes people shoot us and we die.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Ted, you're fine, honey.
Hey, Ted. Ted's very upset that the protagonist of this game is dead by the sounds of it. So, I'm just going to try and accept this, because she's clearly going to try and send me back. To go like, oh no, your job is not done, a wayfarer. You must summing something, so that you may summing something. I gift you my summing, so that you may summing something. And all I ask in return is that summing. I'm just going to say, no, you know what? I had a fun explore at Poisoned Arrow, like as I walked through the streets of a city. That's an awesome way to go. People will be talking about that for a while. That's a nice thing to put on the gravestone. I accept this with good grace.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time to have burgers.
In the soil, But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
I'm gonna say, can I say, I'm gonna check my chances in the next life, lol.
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you. The same roots that bind us bind you too. Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
Okay, whoa! Oh, Obsidian! Oh, I called your cocky bluff! Called your bluff and you weren't willing to let me do it! I'm almost sad there's not a weird, unconventional game over for saying, you know what, no. I refuse to be brought back to life, I'm staying here. Oh, dear Oblivion. Not Oblivion, Obsidian. Oh, flippy dear Obsidian. Shame on you, you cowards. So, alright, fine. Give me a trail. I will do possibly some platforming to get to you.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
So, oh dear. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Okay. So now I'm being sent somewhere else. Oh, I thought I'd be doing some wobbling around that thing. Apparently I'm here. I'm guessing I was dead, and me being not dead is going to be surprising.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Hope you're not the person who declared me dead, because if so, you are so fired. You're going to be in trouble when it comes to your annual performance review. So, okay. Hello. Who are you? And I'm guessing this is like a morgue or something.
Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Okay, so there was a mysterious voice, etc. I feel like I shouldn't acknowledge that. I feel like people are going to judge me for that, so... yes, the ambassador, who was supposed to be making their way back here, same time as us, roughly.
Oh, his guards bundled him away to his embassy before you hit the ground. He's safe there, probably cozied up with velvet slippers and a glass of something expensive.
There's something I still don't understand.
Ted!
Okay.
Okay, so I died. Yes, I know. I know, it's amazing. Sometimes I just do that. Ted, sorry for the sudden balk in the background. Sometimes Ted thinks he hears things and goes to investigate and guard against them. I'm just going to act as surprised as everyone else is. It's amazing. I'm not dead. Hooray for me.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I like how this doctor, who was incredibly surprised I came back at all, acted like this was some weird, unforeseeable thing, is now trying to sort of provide me with the symptoms of coming back from the dead. So, yes, do you see this sort of thing often, Doctor?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Okay, hang on. Watchers. Rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead, seen to the realm of a between. Okay, right. So just sort of like, you know, not really necromancers, like very passive necromancers, I guess. So, Alright, apparently... Oh, my family are hired watchers. Fools and fortune tellers, the lot of them.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Just so you know, by the way, Ted has been wrapped up in a dressing gown, so that should help calm him down. He likes being wrapped up in a big blankie or similar when he's a bit upset. So, okay, point me in the right direction. That seems like a good place to start.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Okay, now I want to go and speak to the known charlatan and just see what they've got to say. That's fine. So, you know what? That's fine. Thank you so much, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
And okay, you've given me a lot. It's true, she has given me some directions. Apparently doesn't have intelligence. Say, those are directions you've just given me. I recognise them because I'm smart, and they contain the words left and right.
Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Oh, don't you worry, Garrus. You're not getting away from me. Though, okay. Have you got your own stake in this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I think there's more to it than that, but fine.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
We just said I don't bloody know. How am I supposed to cocking know? I've no cocking clue. So, okay. We've officially ended that first mission. We got untimely end of some description. You are also...
Any injury?
Apparently... Any injuries? Well, I just died! Does that count? What are you selling for? Oh, health potions. How much do those cost? Because I feel like I might be tempted.
Was that 75?
75. You know what? Clearing you out. Done. Flipping done right there. Health potions are useful. I'm happy to do that.
I had a dream about you.
What? Was that you that just said that?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay, well you don't appear to have a quest or anything, also. Okay, free health potion. Has anyone else got any health potions by their bed? I'll just... Those poor fish, they didn't make it. I'm sure the doctor did her best. Okay, any more health potions floating around that I could just help myself to? Apparently not, dear.
But there was a book over there.
I like this casual person who was just in the background, just like, you know, hanging out outside the clinic. You know, just chilling out, looking relaxed, wearing a nice skirt, etc., etc. Deal with all of that. This might be a bit excessive, to be honest. Probably didn't need to break out the flaming sword of legend for that nonsense. Okay, hang on. Do I have a local map of this area at this point? So, yes, I do. So, okay. Let's figure out where we are one by one and report to the ambassador. Find someone, yes, find someone to report to at the embassy about the Dawn Treader McAjibble. Find things in battle. Find a watcher over on this side. That was, by the sounds of it, yes, over here, northeast in the hills. Maybe, up there, Runid's house. So let's not worry about that for now. Let's have a look-see around the city, figure out what's where, etc., etc. And I can happily have my thing away, though. I just put my... Sometimes I accidentally deselect everything, like all the time. So yes, on this occasion, we can have you. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I just did the same thing over here. Don't know why you're deselected, but that's all a-okay. Weapons away. Have a bit of a look-see roundy, see what's going on. Just may as well help myself to common daggers while we're just floating around here. Just like just shooting boxes apart. Shooting boxes apart is excellent. Just though I'm worried there might be splash damage of some description at some point or another. I'm deeply concerned that might be a thing. Anyway, keep on keeping on. Having a bit of a look-see roundy. Let's just find my way back to the front of the... Oh, hello. Okay, don't throw yourself off, though. Don't throw yourself off. Just out of interest. That didn't explode. Boo. Everyone's very calm about me just firing guns at random barrels.
It's got the Grinning Balarok.
Grinning Balarok. Presumably a bar.
Saved my life.
And
He would have killed me. And all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
okay. So, Adiran just took out a Paradis citizen who this guy seems to think was like a murderer or a mugger or something. Whether that's true or not.
Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's under control.
And okay. Under control, yes, you kind of just did a bad thing there. This appears to be a very awful sin.
And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Okay, some very dodgy stuff is happening. I'm going to study you intently. I assume by, leaning towards you, a completely unsubtle fashion, just freaking everybody out.
Maybe you're not convinced. Give it time. You'll come around.
Sounds like someone wants to hear she made the right choice.
Okay. So, hang on, just give me a sec. I need to quickly reload my McGibbles. Because everything just... Hopefully everyone's still there.
They are.
They are excellent. Sorry, my chat just crashed, so I couldn't see anything anymore. But it looks like the game hasn't crashed anything, so that's all absolutely fine.
No, that happened. That's a thing that happens not infrequently on my end.
Yeah, but I was wondering if it happened on the end that was actually doing the streaming. That might be worse somehow or another. But it seems to all be fine, so that's all A-okay.
I was keeping an eye on my end.
Right, so there's definitely trouble, potentially, going on. There's also... I didn't even necessarily need to use a ladder, to be honest. I could have just hopped down. I'm sure that would have been fine. I like the lovely clear blue water. Okay, just in case there's nasty fish or something. Right, just make sure the fish have all been electrocuted. Okay. Everything all right? Okay. Now I can go...
You jumping in there with your gun doesn't electrocute you.
I can't shoot it while I'm underwater, so it's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, it's just that your gun itself was, sparkling.
Well, I put it away. I put it in my pocket, so it's not going to be a problem anymore. There's just a common great hammer down here. May as well just have that, shove it in my inventory. There's also... I read that as a coffin. But I don't think so. Now this is more interesting. Stuff, and stuff. Alright, always check everywhere for things. Have a little breath. Start at the bottom.
Shout out to
Work
Tortoise
your
of
way up.
Legends, who says, poor man's been traumatized by slaughterfish.
That's true. that's very true right there.
Yeah, so when you get up into the roofs, if you start hearing like...
Was that your impression of a cliff racer?
Yeah, exactly.
That was terrible. It doesn't even... That's my impression of a cliff racer. It's much better.
Sure.
Much better.
Dear, oh dear. Anyway. Hey, shout out also to the Game Critic. It's their birthday.
Nice.
So happy birthday to you, the Game Critic.
Happy birthday to you! Sorry, I decided to kind of half sing it halfway through.
Yeah, I realised that.
Ooh. I'll gladly spend a lockpick on opening a lockbox, because the idea of stealing doesn't seem to exist in this universe. It's just like, yep, you know what? That's fine. Spoiled cucumber. Delicious, delicious spoiled cucumber. Everyone have spoiled cucumber? Okay. Have a bit of a list. Oh!
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
I am, because I think you've got the same hair that I do. Just I've also got like a thing covering my face. Hello there, Remay.
So, you're that Godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That depends on how you feel about the ambassador. Look, get to the cocky point. What do you want?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're adherents, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Okay, and... Well, I don't know what a cocking violin is. I'm assuming that's you. I'm just going to work this up. That's fine. And there's a reason why a violin wouldn't care for some adherents. But sure, why would a violin like you presumably are care?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, fine. But I want to know, I want to know why. I think there's something suspect going on.
Tragic backstory!
Something like that.
A fair request. I was an Animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian Animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Balarok. Lawfled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Okay, hang on. Back to Animancy for a second. Science and art of soul manipulation, which apparently can also generate explosions.
So now you want to learn it.
It's controversial, heretical, and it causes explosions. I would like to learn more about this Animancy. Please tell me more about how to make people's souls explode. That's a bad way to kill someone. If like someone's threatening you, it's like, okay, if you don't leave me alone, I'm going to make your soul explode. Which means not only are you dead, but you don't get to go to whatever heaven is in this universe because I just killed your soul. Like, you're not just dead, you're extra double soul dead. Like, that's a good way to kill someone. That's a hell of a threat. Like, you're not just exploded, your soul is exploded. Killing someone with their own weaponized soul.
Valian are fancy Italian states, but all united.
Yeah, I think it's someone's like Venice. So, okay, is in fact we're playing by the same rules as Warhammer here, where there are very easy, simple analogues of real worlds but nothing will be quite as obvious as the hilarious Warhammer Fantasy world and its absolute blatant parallels to the real world in roughly the same place, etc., etc. But okay, fine. We're talking fantasy Venice here. Gotcha. You know what? If you're willing to teach me something about soul explosions, I will do this.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Okay. And yes, I'm not going to withdraw because I'm not knowing what the cock's happening here. I'm just going to let you continue. That's kind of, I like that as an option.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown? I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Okay, and also, hang on, add more words to the list here. Thirdborn, main settlement in the Shatterscarp region, living land. Okay, presumably a city we've not been to yet. Primarily occupied by the Rowatines. Oh, that's Garrus's people. Okay, fine. So them folks. Okay, gotcha. Now we're all caught up. Now I think I know what's going on. Excellent. Okay, I like the glossary. The glossary is useful. Though, yeah, I'm not like well, technically I do have like that magic god ability I was given to do healing. So you're just lying to her, but whatever.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I might even already have them on me, in fact.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
I'm guessing the Pearl District is somewhere in this city, so that's fine. But yeah, surely you could just do that. Why'd you need me for that?
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
How'd you... If this person's handling land deeds, they're basically a chartered surveyor. How'd you have that much of a falling out with a chartered surveyor? Did you get into a huge argument over the placement of a fence? I want to know that story. That's a much better story. Fine.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Alright, nice little easy quest there, especially as, yes, I might even already have a thing. So this is the administrative quarter. Check the map here. Every time I just deset my guns. So we're going up in that direction. Ah, the embassy's off in this direction. But don't get the guns out. Don't get the guns out. Don't get the guns out. So that feels like that's a big important structure. You feel like you're trying to draw my attention.
Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Hi.
Hi. You might be a bit out of date there.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal.
No, I'm not allowed to correct him. Say, actually, FYI, right. So he's just good. He's basically like, you know, the loudspeakers in Mass Effect 2, where you walk past them. And it goes, hey, recently there was a something, where something. But don't worry, because something. There we go. Stop manhandling my Charmander. Claire's moving some of my Pokemon plushies out of the way so she's got more space to work with.
So I don't jostle that cable.
Yep, so she's avoiding jostling the cable. So she's jostling my Charmander instead. Dear oh dear. So this will be the embassy in question. This is... Oh, hang on.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Everyone's taking the me being dead thing very, very, very well. And yes, just...
But can we talk about this guy's amazing fur and beard, though?
Well, don't worry, he showed up in the first episode. You just...
yeah, I didn't watch that.
Wow! I had said that, so Claire has not seen that, lol. Right, just put all this in the journal, in case this is important for any reason, and... Okay. It found return to Tain the Archmage, author of Tain's Chaotic Orb. Okay, Rumor of a Falling Star and Emerald Stair. That feels like that could be more of interest. All sorts of reports, etc., etc.
Guys, it's not a euphemism. He has Pokemon plushies on his desk.
It's true.
Like, how is that not... Surely that has to be the most in-character thing you've ever heard about John. Like, his desk is covered in Pokemon.
Yep. It's... Ooh, contrary letter. Ambassador, I've maintained order in Paris for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and a fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garret to terrorize my people and sow distrust and fear. Okay. The Clapperjack. Well, you ended up dead, and I'm suspicious that it was... Well, suspicious, actually. So, okay. Various people floating around. We need to... I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was already in the embassy.
Envoy.
Apparently. Oh!
Is it really you?
Yes, yes it is. Oh, the embassy's... You're very open. Kind of thought you'd have a bit more of a closed-door policy. Well, okay, I wasn't looking for you first, but sure. While we're here, we're supposed to be checking in with you, I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disorientated, lightheaded, etc., etc. I've considered heading back to Adir. Screw this nonsense.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Oh, yes, I might do. And as His Majesty wills it, let it be done. I like the fact I'm noble and can just be needlessly over-formal all the time. It's great.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good.
Envoy!
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Emperor!
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Decided, yes, he is the ambassador of the Emperor. I am the envoy, he's the ambassador. We all work for the Emperor. What would be the French pronunciation of emperor? Because that's clearly a French word.
Empereur.
Exactly! So he could be the ambassador.
Ambassador.
Yeah, there we go. That's even better.
Yes.
There we go. Brilliant. So, yes, unfortunately, something the Dream Scourge might be
the Empire. Nice.
Yes, I'm here to investigate the fantasy Last of Us.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
Does, I met it.
No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
And trouble has a way of finding me, no matter how consequential I become.
That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Okay, so frown thoughtfully. Amazing. But what if it's already here? If there was, I don't know, someone round here with mysterious growths on their face, we better keep an eye out for them. And I use the term "I" hilariously.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And I'm guessing, yes, you're not.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
We don't know who attacked me. If anything, I'm suspicious it's like our guys setting up the rebels, you know, it's like a bit of a false flag operation. So, yes, why would you go after me when I only just arrived?
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Don't for 1 second believe it was them, but fine. And, yes, it does rather sound like this is the person who's really got the influence and power and authority round here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Balarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
I'm increasingly suspicious you just want to go and get a drink, 'cause this is like the 3rd time you brought up that pub. And every time we have any conversations, oh, would you believe I know someone in this pub that could help with that. You've just got a problem, Garrus, and the first step is admitting it.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds. A new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
as you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Well, how am I going to cooking verify that to everyone's satisfaction? Well, maybe in this universe, soul's just like a thing. Well, in the sentiment, is it measurable? Even if everyone in this universe accepts souls exist, is that measurable? Do I have to go to the hospital for a soulagram? Like, will any results be objectively verifiable? You know what? Let's just assume the Watcher will help with that.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
What do you mean the element of surprise? He shot me once already with an arrow and I died. They're still out there and I'm walking through the same streets with no idea who they are. How? And everyone knows as multiple people have seen me that I'm not dead. This is fine. Alright, fine. What? Apparently I've hired assassins before. Fine. This is just a noble thing, apparently. Oh yes. Oh, yeah, we used to get lovely assassins back home. That was Tina. She was my favourite. She did wonderful work with cheese wire.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balarok?
Stop mentioning this one pub! Why do you want to go to this? You have a problem, Garrus! Got a cocky problem! Also, more notes. Alright, the Claviger, now dead, unfortunately. The blighting of the Stranglers is a cause for concern. Okay, but they don't want to buy additional crops from another town. Can't endorse the blasphemous trade of... Oh no, we like Animancy. I am pro Animancy. Also, apparently, I've got yet another skill point. Okay, I think I leveled up from speaking to that person. That's nice. So, okay. Also, I've got more stuff over here. Oh, I've got a skill point too. Okay. Dexterity is attack speed or action speed. Perception I'm quite enjoying. I'm enjoying magic. Yeah, you know what? I'll have some maximum essence. That's perfectly reasonable to me. So we'll put intellect up one level. And abilities. Do I have anything? I don't have anything in Godlike yet. Do I want wizard or do I want... You know what? I'm just going to make my guns a bit stronger. I'm literally just going to take... Hey, let's just get me guns up a little bit. That's never gonna hurt. Just having because I like guns. I'm feeling a great personal affinity for guns. So that's absolutely fine. Find someone to report to at the embassy. Yes, Dawn Treader. I need to speak to you guys about that weird god thing that occurred.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy.
Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Okay, so, about that.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
They were all very dead. The details won't help. Just know they went quick. That makes me sound so much like I did it. So much like I did it. I'm gonna not mention the statue thing, because yes, we kind of agreed to leave the statue out of it, so that, like, the root system goddess could have the statue.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world, or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Depends how you define dead.
You know what? Don't ask.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Alright, you're all very welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Alright, I've got a thing.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Alright, if we ever find a place called High Crown, maybe I will. So long, losers. So, okay. I think, yes, the implication was that was some sort of... thing. That was like an item I could wear, didn't they say? Oh, it was a ring, sorry. +2 dexterity. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's difficult now. Because I definitely want my... Yeah, I definitely want my slowly regenerating essence. Critical hit dealing poison damage was kind of fun. But +2 dexterity. Ooh. Oh, that's actually become tricky. Because hang on, what's the full list of dexterity? Dexterity is... Okay, action speed, weapons ability, and action speed for equips, parkour, reload speed. That probably hugely increases my DPS. That, yeah, you know what? I'm willing to take off the poison damage thing, because I feel like that's not really adding that much. And I'm willing to put that on my left hand. Though, my right hand, I will keep that. So, yeah, you know what? I think I will put that on.
Glad they made
that
it.
is, I will happily
One
put
of
that
them
on.
may
That's
even
kind of
get
cool.
a happy ending.
So, alright, we've got all of you sorted out. Have a bit of a poke around. Garrus just desperately wants to go to the pub. Lad has got a serious problem. Check every... Check... Didn't mean to do that. I just meant to hop up here to check for... Yeah, I was looking for... Nope, that's just a reflecting light. Can I create electricity in this pool of water? No! This pool of water isn't actually water. Shame on you, Obsidian, you absolute hacks. Right, keep on having a poke around, etc, etc. Claire, want to just have a bit of a poke around and loot the back streets?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 even, and says, I've had a horrible week. Thank you for the stream. Book 778, we're sorry to hear it. It sounds like it's been a bit of a difficult, like,
yeah, I said that to you as soon as I swear this is not the first time you've said recently you've not had good times recently. I hope things start cheering up soon. It sounds like you've not had a good time of it recently.
Yes, indeed, and we hope that the cats can help.
Yes.
Somewhat. That they are actually being good little purry potatoes for you.
Good little potatoes.
Sometimes we get more
we've also got a Stuart who's been a member for 89 months. I'm not sure if YouTube ate your member message or if you just didn't leave one, but I'm sure after 89 months you know that you can reply me in chat if YouTube ate your message, as with everybody else, whether or not you are donating or a member or whatever. If you want to say something to us, it always helps to reply me in chat so I can see it easier.
Someone's trying to get my attention. Hang on.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Hello. What's gonna let some assassins keep me down? We can talk later. What's going on here? Why did you just call me over?
The same thing we deal with every day.
Trying to take over the world.
Searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay, I'm willing to be involved in a tiny micro mission. So, okay. Okay. Am I supposed to be checking this cart? And a grenade, you say? That seems slightly more grenades. How many grenades do you need? You better be a grenade salesman, otherwise this is highly suspicious.
Find anything?
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'd like to ask her about... I'm gonna say I'm still looking. Can I speak to her directly about why you've got grenades?
Find anything?
You see, I'm inherently on the not adherent side, but I feel like people who are bringing grenades into a city, that feels like the sort of thing we shouldn't be having, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I'm probably against the smuggling of grenades.
I mean, I'm probably against whatever the adherent soldier is going to do to that lady.
Yes.
But also, like, grenades.
I'm, you know what? I'm so sorry. If this had been something just like some moon sugar or something, fine. But you were literally bringing explosives into the city, and I know I'm carrying 20 explosives, but I'm a protagonist. That's fine.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, there's not much more we could do there.
Thanks for nothing.
Grenades! In a cart that has an open flame. Well, not an open flame, it's kind of contained, but...
Well, still, though.
Still, I don't know, man. Well, then again, actually, wait. How do grenades work in this universe? Do grenades, like, have fuses in this universe? They might do. It's hard to say. Bang!
Someone did just try to assassinate you.
Yeah, I'm
Those are my emotional support grenades, officer!
Those are someone else's grenades.
To make sure that wouldn't be found.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Excellent little chest in the side streets here. Have myself two. The Hansa Colt.
Fancy gloves.
That sounds sort of important. Held until further notice. All sorts of... Ooh, modified pistol does not fire. That doesn't sound so good, to be perfectly honest. But I'll be having so many grenades in this town. The society has too many grenades. Okay? That's what's wrong with society today. Too many grenades. Now, what about those gloves? They're over on this side. Do I even have special gloves right now? Right now, I'm just wearing, yeah, maximum stamina gloves. What I could put on instead is 10% shock damage. That syncs up with my electric gut. Oh.
And crits.
I think they're
also, they're sparkly.
They're sparkly. They look a bit sparkly.
And also, you get crit.
They actually look like kind of like actually played.
I mean, they look oven mitty, don't they?
I was thinking oven mitty. I was thinking they kind of look like they're kind of like the equivalent of costume jewelry for like an entire outfit. Like it looks like kind of like the sort of glimmery, shiny silver material you'd put on like a child's outfit at Halloween.
Yes,
they don't feel very magical to me. So this is where I came in. So okay, okay. So this is now we just redo the walk where I was just shot. See if it happens again. Okay, this time I wasn't shot. We're making progress here. We're making excellent progress, step by step. So okay, that way leads back to where I just was. I'm deeply suspicious of that tower up there, because you know that feels like where the arrow came from. If I had to put a flipping guess in. All things considered. We've got, yes, Marius at the Grinning Balarok up there. So if we go this way, that's the ambassador. Okay, so now that brings us round to here. On the left, if I go... Okay, this is then the central plaza. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No side street down here. Always check the little side streets. You never know what's in... Aha! Always check the little side streets. Because there's going to be good stuff underwater.
Hi, Xena.
Xena, she got her little toy out again. Get a Mr. Static box there. Well done. Bit of a loopsy round, eh? Well, there's something up there. Hang on. Can I get up to... Oh, hang on. That needs to be broken. Up to here.
Oh, she coming.
Oh, she's coming to scratch the back of my chair. There we go.
And she's going behind the computer. Do not eat the spicy spaghetti.
Right, money, vessel flesh, common grimoire of elements. I've already got that. That's fine. Just electrocute the fish. Screw you, fish. Okay, just make sure we've got everything on the upper bits before we go down to the lower bits. Excellent parkouring right there. Crack open all of you. That's all fine. Then we can just... I really don't feel like I need to actually bother with the ladder thing. That's out. Okay, just check there's nothing going on down here. But yeah, there's probably free stuff under the water. Everyone loves underwater stuff. Check. I think that was Garrus in the background. Hopefully that was Garrus. There was just a big thunk in the background. If it's not Garrus, the shark is now on it. Actually, sharks probably don't jump into the water to pursue you. Sharks probably were already in the water, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not like a shark expert or anything. But I feel like in many ways... Hi, Xena. Hi, Xena. Hi, baby potato. Hello. Much of you could hear her little sad meows of, hey, could you pay attention to me?
Hello.
The little saddest kitten in the world.
Hello, kitten.
Have you? She's literally brought her favourite toy over. Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. I know you want John, but you got me.
I'm afraid she prefers the exact motion that I've mastered for rotating her toy about. She's
We're playing in place because what I do with her is I run through the house with the toy and she runs after me.
Yeah.
She likes that, but that's a bit more.
Whereas I've mastered the technique of rotating it around her in a circle that she loves. She's absolutely down for. So okay, nothing in the water as well. Hang on, I'm about to say nothing in the water. Hang on, there's something shimmery and purple over there. What are you, my friends? There's definitely something going on. Garrus is floating around. Can I get up to that? Can't get up to that. Do I need to? I may need to drop down from above. Okay, hang on. Retrace my steps. We can get to that. Just hear Clay charging around right now. Charging around with the kitten. Get up to here. So, okay. There's definitely... I need to drop down onto that thing from above. This is Southern Paradis, which I think he was saying was the dodgy bit of Paradis. I'm pretty sure that was mentioned. You say that in the nice bit of Paradis, there was definitely some angry red on the compass. So, okay, hang on.
I did get shot in a nice bit of Paradis, so...
That's true. This is... the same plaza I was just in a second ago. Yes, it is. So, okay, hang on. And lots of people are gathering around the thing right now. So, hang on. Over to here. Over to here. If I go around the corner here... Go up to here. Well, what's the... There it is. Drop down to here. This is going to hurt, actually! That was further than I was expecting. But that's fine. We got there in the end. Just some free stuff, which is fine. Took a tiny bit of a tumble there. Tiny bit of a tumble. But that's fine. That's why we bring porridge. We just eat the porridge occasionally.
Eat a porridge and pet a cat.
Exactly. Hello, cat. The cat has been grabbed and brought over. Hello. Baby girl. There we go. No, go on, don't. Get up. Get there we go. Right, back out. Etc. Back up to the city. Back to Southern Paradis again. So that's absolutely fine. Someone said you could just pick that up from the water. I may have overthought that a little bit. Apparently you could just grab that from the water. And you don't need to do that very complicated jump from above that I did. Bang, bang. Just got a critical hit on a box. feels a tiny bit unnecessary. So that's the underbelly. Now this is where Livonia was, right? This is now back to, yeah, that's Liviana, sorry. So that's that. That is, ooh, free money.
Haven't you adherents taken enough?
No, not yet. Love how there's no concept of theft. Like, no one seems to, aside from the odd voice line, no one says
apparently, yeah, there are a couple of times where you steal stuff and the guards are like, hey, that's evidence in a crime scene.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. I just committed the crime. Thank you. Up here. Right, is there anything up here that's actually worth getting? I don't think so. I might be able to make that jump over. Oh, there's just a random great hammer. I'll have that. You can sell that down the line. There we go. Just grab to you. So, okay, that was that. So that's that side of town. I think I've explored most of that side of town now. So this side of town is presumably, yeah, the more dodgy side of town. Well, it looks like possibly the Paradis has also got... That's Administrative District of Beacon. Yeah, there was definitely something going on up there. There's also Something else going on over here. There's more. Wow, there's loads of people. Loads of people with like jibbly jibbles. But okay, that was how we got in previously. Okay, that doesn't seem to be there. So if we just check around here in the underbelly, I could take a left to get up to the finer things. Wait, what was the finer things in battle? Was that the thing about... Oh. Okay. Kai's just visiting the merchants. And I feel like this guy, Kai's being paid. He's like an affiliate for all the local merchants. Hey, why don't you go to the local bar? Hire the locals. Go to the local shopkeepers. I don't know, Kai. I'm increasingly suspicious that this is all just an act right there. But I won't deny, potentially going to the nearby stores doesn't strike me as a terrible idea. Seeing because I have been using basically the same piece of basic chest armor for quite some time. That's true. So this is... Oh, hang on. Little side street back here. Okay, I'm never going to say no to a little... Check a little side street out. See what else is going on over to here. That's just a way of getting back to the way we were, I think. There's something a little explore about. Oh, hello. Oh!
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Whew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me.
I think I just stumbled across the bar.
Mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of manically. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
So, okay, dwarves exist in this universe too. That's nice to know. Also, what did he just say? Amicable. A lemba term for a casual friend. We also need lemba. Okay, there needs to be a glossary within the glossary for me. I'm more than one step behind at the minute. So, you know what? All we need to do is stand back and watch how it plays out. See how he deals with his problems.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Okay, hang on. There were a whole bunch of words there. Bastard, stuff, damned. Okay, friendly manner among colleagues only. Okay, that crossed a line apparently. So, okay, do you think we should get involved in this, Garrus? He's your friend.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
And you know what? Let's let him deal with that.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Okay, I'm not sure we should be going to the bar where apparently the bartender can be very easily bribed into putting poisons in the drinks. Like, I think in general a bar that does that, you don't drink at that bar because someone's gonna do it to you. So, okay, yeah, I'm not 100% sure about this, especially as you did that before he started insulting you.
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Unless he was lying and there wasn't anything at all, which is possible. Well, they've naffed off anyway.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Okay, Jess, were you bluffing about the poison?
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Okay. So, wait. That was unclear whether it actually did or didn't in the end, but fine. You know what? That's that. Let's just skip over the potential poisoning and skip straight to tracking down assassins.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
And okay, we already know the killer's from Paradis. No, we don't. It could be someone who was visiting just like I was. It's not necessarily that at all. We're assuming, or rather the ambassador is. I don't believe him in the slightest. But okay, what would you be looking for, friends?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, MacLeod. Don't you worry.
I mean, there probably will be blood around, but it'll be like mine, because I was the one that was shot. Alright, fine. So, yes, uses ancient Pargranan strength and survival. So, trapping them. Oh, you've got gripping vines too. I've got that. Right, so we'll have double gripping vines now. That'll be useful. So, okay. And you can also scan for enemies, loot. Right, so you're roguey, which is nice. You don't see rogue dwarves very often. That's kind of nice. And now we've got both of you on the team.
I played one once, but it's kind of hard because that's not really what they're built for.
Mm-hmm. So,
I was, in fact, just as in real life, not very subtle as a rogue dwarf.
Lol. Now you've got a... No, you've got no points, but you've got 2 points. So the binding roots, which I could just deal... Yeah, I could get that to happen, and then I also traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. And then bleed accumulation. I think that's different to mine, just ever so slightly. Takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles. Shadow step. Right, he can disappear and then reappear. Or wounding shots. Blurris attacks deal bleed damage accumulation. You know what? I quite like just having access to more blinding roots. Though, oh, okay. On this occasion, I'm choosing. Yeah, multiple enemies. Then again, deal stun. But I thought they're being held still, but you'd also be increasing their stun meter at the same time. Yeah, you know what? Oh, but multiple enemies in a small area of effect. You know, let's just do bleed. Let's do bleed accumulation, sure. Let's do thorny roots. That's kind of fun. And then can I also... yeah, then I can add an extra effect onto that if I wanted to. We'll also just have Heartseeker. So then that can be... Right, and this one you don't choose. That just is what it is for the time being. That's fine. Okay, so that's A-okay. So, okay. Find the Watcher. Investigate, see the crime. That's all absolutely fine. Make sure we're ready to, you know, do a bit of looting in here if I want to. I can't eat that leftover apple core. Dear oh flipping dear. That's a shame. Crack this open and right. So now, right, we're down below from where we were. Is this also the same building? This is just one gigantic bar. This bar is very large.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, MacLeod. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
I was just curious what you've got, to be honest. And, yeah, you let people use Sveth here openly. For shame, Flint. For shame. Alright? You let people use Sweth, they'll be on Swoggle in no time whatsoever, okay? It's a gateway drug. I have no idea what that means. Oh, he does sell guns as well. Fascinating. I will happily take a giant pile of gold. He's selling a gun that's not even... A pistol that's not even much better than mine, to be honest. I'm getting in the right direction there. And then we have got... delicious stew. And wine that is maximum essence, etc, etc. How long for? Doesn't say, so I'm not going to bother with that just yet. But fine. Booze might be worth just, like, doing in general. Booze might be quite useful. So that's just out the back there. Oh! Hello. Shard shot enough to break that. Okay. What about...
A grenade?
Yeah, but I didn't want to waste a grenade in a perfect one. Alright, fine. Wrong sort of grenade, apparently. Okay, fine. I thought any type of grenade actually did the job. But alright, fine. If we're going to be fussy about this. I do have 15 grenades.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Sorry, I'm just exploding things. Don't mind me. Just exploding some walls. Not a problem. Ooh, free stuff. That's nice. I will have free stuff. Excellent. Everyone loves free stuff. Was actually worth having in terms of that. So that is... Okay. Right now I've got, yeah, common breastplate just at the 2nd level. I'm not sure any of that is really worth having if I want to go down lighter. I'm happy with the medium armor at the time being. I'll just send all that stuff to camp. And you could also go to camp. All of you could go to camp. That's all absolutely fine. Sorry, I am just wandering around. I know, it's odd that I just, you know, snitched on someone for bringing grenades into the city for shame. And now I'm just wandering around tossing grenades about. I can see how there's a little bit of hypocrisy there. Just the littlest bit of hypocrisy in my approach to grenades. But I'm sure it's all fine. Ooh, spoiled cabbage. Delicious, delicious. Ooh, that one's not spoiled though.
It looks like it should be for this amount of flies, but whatever.
It's not. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine as it turns out. So, okay, the Watcher's well in that direction. So that'll presumably be the gate that leads out of town to the east. Beyond that, we've just got... Nice. Yeah, there we go. Do a little dance. Yeah, there we go. Dance with the locals. This is... You're just vomiting into a bucket. Okay. This is... Oh.
Hello.
Fairy Tony.
Hello, Xena Bear.
Hi, Xena Bear. Did you bring the thing back again?
You know what you're doing.
Did you bring your toy back another time?
Yes, she did.
Now, is this the other side of that waterway we saw previously? Presumably it would be. Yes, I think it must be. That's the end of the same waterway we've seen before. So, okay, the city isn't that big, all things considered.
Very important question from Bean in chat. Can you pet any animals in this game?
I could have sworn I've seen something I can pet
there.
already. Oh!
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Not anymore, it's not.
Envoy, stay out of her way.
Huh?
Envoy.
Okay, I'm just not getting involved in this particular... I get involved in smuggling, but murder can't be asked. Cannot be bothered with murder. So, oh, Pearl District. We were supposed to be visiting here. Hang on, hang on. While I'm actually in the Pearl District, therefore, go over to mid-journal and make quests. Escape plan. Alright, where is the land deeds? That is, you'll be up there. But this is also, presumably Pearl District is just like, ooh, militia barracks.
Yep, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adherent soldiers to bother in the morning.
Are you not... Did you just not come inside the barracks? Oh, no, I thought he was, like, saying he was refusing to come inside the barracks. But okay, happy having the jerky.
Excuse me?
Excellent. Was this the same barracks the guy was saying, hey, come here and I'll buy you a drink or something?
No smugglers to look out for?
Possibly it was, I can't recall. A lot of people just chilling out to the little... I like how they've got little very small bunks with little curtains for a little bit of privacy. That's nice. Quite like that. There we go. I'll also just be having the wine.
Shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Okay. Some stuff going on here, but as best I can tell, I think there's nothing actually in here hugely of note. I thought we were close by to the thingy, and... right, this will be out to the Southern Embrace. Yes, am I where I think I am right now? Yes, I'm over here, so I know where that is. That's fine. So, okay, I should mosey upwards and, yes, get the landy business, because this bit of the world, this is nasty out here. This is nasty. Though, like that now that cutscene's done, there's now not actually like a load zoney door between the city and the outskirts. They're officially just the same region. That's kind of nice. Claire, why don't I just mose farm my way up to the Chartered Surveyor?
Yes, indeed. I have a couple of YouTube channel-related questions.
Oh, good lord, that sounds terrifying.
Yes, I've got a question from Joss, who says they are 14 and would love to start a YouTube channel playing puzzle games, but their parents are worried about online strangers and, you know, findability, which, like, is super fair.
Yeah.
Aside from not talking about where you live or not having face cam, what else can you do to protect yourself online and keep your comments clean? And also, they'd like to know what recording and editing software we use.
I'm old school and just use Sony Vegas, which is super, and not even the most recent version. Because
like,
honestly,
we're like 4 versions behind.
We're like 4 versions behind because nothing they've added in an update after update makes any appreciable difference to our would help us in any appreciable way, which is hilarious.
Yeah, but we didn't start with Sony Vegas, did we?
The very first I made were made with Windows Movie Maker, which probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I mean that was something that was part of Windows 7. I think it's gone now. I'm not sure that even exists. Which is hilarious. And then there was another Sony project that was a cheaper, simpler project than Sony Vegas. I can't remember the name of the middle one at this point.
But yeah, I would recommend finding a piece of software and then maybe going back a few versions and see if you can find like a cheap.
Yeah, going back a few versions is often a very good idea for dipping each other in the water. For recording, OBS is literally free. If you're off PC. For console, you'll need a capture card. A decent capture card does run you low triple figures. Very low triple figures, like 100, 200 or something. So that's not too bad. Oh, that'll be the bounty board.
But you would need like a decent microphone. That's quite important.
People generally say something like the Snowball's good enough to start off with, and those are mid double figures these days.
Right,
those
but,
are
like,
pretty cheap.
I think mid double figures is a different amount of money to a 30-year-old and a 14-year-old.
No, fair.
Audacity, however, is the software that we use for audio, and that is free.
I think other people use GarageBand. I think that's also free. Yeah, I think those are both free.
I think GarageBand... Is GarageBand a Mac thing? I don't know. But, yes. I mean, the thing is, to keep your comments clean is a thing that, like, there are things you can do
You
in
can
the
just set
background.
comments to just be to have to be moderated, but, like, you know, it's slow. Obviously, it slows things down a little bit, but, like, when your channel's at a very small scale, you can just do that if you really want to. That's fine.
Yeah, and you can set, like, a number of, like, words, you know, banned words and everything, so, you know, you could put any words that, like, say the name of your school as a banned word so that it wouldn't possibly show up.
Things like that, yeah.
Things like that. And then, like, you know...
I think basically, but if you just kind of, avoid face cam, avoid using names, I think for the most part you've already covered the
just like,
the core of
basically use like a nickname or a pen name.
Yeah.
And then also you're not gonna get, like, I mean, I don't mean to be a massive bee about it, but you're not going to get a lot of comments
Not
straight
immediately.
away.
Not immediately,
I'm
no.
so sorry to say that because...
No, I'm pretty sure this is the spider we killed in the spider cave. Yep, so I've killed you. Now, yep, Octave is we've definitely killed you. So that's absolutely as it should be. Ralga, we definitely killed that. Yeah, we killed you.
Lots of very good ideas from chat, including you can look up all those cool swear words to know what to ban.
Lol.
We're being so helpful.
I think you're the person who got the electric gun off, so that's 4 out of 5. The yellow bands, however, I think okay, so 1 I've not killed. I think that they're like the one person I've not killed, because, in the ruins east of Paradis. So, okay, those ruins I went into but didn't finish exploring. So, right, Aldrich is... You, Aldrich? Oh, Bounty Master Aldrich, you're literally right here.
A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
So, okay. I've got like so many different things.
Suit your fancy.
Yeah, don't worry, I know about his work, I figured that out already, it's fine. I'm ready to collect, I'm way ahead of you.
Show it here.
So, yep, Ogre's dead.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy.
So that's 500 gold. That was the electric gold, that's 500 gold.
I don't envy you having...
Alright, that was the spider, and that was the dwarf.
Good.
Right.
Too many good
nice,
men and women
easy
died
500s there. So, yeah, I just need to go into
Be
that
safe
big
out there.
ruin at some
Here?
point. So, okay, easy 2 grand. Right there. Not sure if that generates. That does generate some XP. So, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's just some free XP. That's most of the way to level 7 already. And that was back down to, yes, the area I came into previously. So, okay. I think I'm starting to see how this all fits together. And that'll be the marketplace dead ahead, though, on top of that.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hello, Sapiento.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
And okay, you're being awfully familiar, good sir, considering you have not made my acquaintance.
Of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your adherent sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, and failing, to save lives. May have inhaled a few too many fumes, eh?
Okay, my intent isn't good enough to talk about alchemy, apparently, lol. So, okay, this is the point where you ask for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's a wagon out there somewhere on the road. We thought a strange... Why would the bear be connected to your reagent delivery?
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there.
I also want to snog
No
bears.
one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Okay. Why would you feel you'd solved it?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Okay. So we've got ourselves people. Some sort of people. Maybe there's something we can do to help quantify this stuff. I mean, why I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Sure! Point me in the right direction. Where were they?
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Unless it's suddenly a lot more valuable than they were expecting or something. Okay. Likely stolen by... I'm sure that is the villain trading company. I say, yeah, you know what? This is Obsidian, and if we were playing the Outer Worlds, the villain trading company would have done it. Because every single plot in that game ends with, hey, a mysterious thing's happening. What it was? Oh, it was a corporation that figured out it could make more money by killing people. Every single mission, Obsidian! Maybe one of them could have had an ending that wasn't. The corporation figured it could make more money by killing people. Curse you, villain trading company! But okay.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
But it was in fact stolen from the Violian trading company.
No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did led to those people getting hurt, I'd have a hard time getting past it.
Okay, so go on then, tracking down smugglers is our speciality.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Alright, speak to locals about where to find a luminous Adra and whatnot. Well, maybe in a minute. For the time being, this will be the proper market district I was being pointed at. So, okay, presumably, I see.
One rack of ribs?
Don't know why we're paying attention to this particular person on the floor, but the game's actually like this is a shop. Is there a different shop above or below or something? Don't know why there's... It looks like this should be the shop, looking at the compass, but... Oh, it's you up here, sorry! Was it someone out front? I thought it was mysterious, it was just the random person. Okay, it's you, gotcha! Hello there, emo. Oh, I love your emo hair.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
I would take more fire in my life from someone with that hair. I like some good emo hair. And okay, hang on, what's the point?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I don't know what that is, but sure. So, okay, you are selling, ooh, fancy spell book, really fancy spell books, okay. And because it's a fine quality, yeah, it's basically ability cost to cool down. The spells are any better, though some of them are, yes, some of them can be better. Like, that's much, much better, actually, but presumably needs some very big bits. Ooh, fine robe, though. I mean, for only 2,700, okay, that's interesting. I mean, that's got a lot of damage reduction on it. Like, that's got way more damage reduction on it, but it doesn't cost me anywhere near as much stamina or essence. Okay, I could be tempted, because if you buy something that's already at a somewhat decent quality, that's the point where, you know, you're not having to spend your own upgrade materials. That's of interest. And, oh, Awakened Wood. I need that. And that's actually, yeah. That's fine. Okay, so you're selling the stuff I need to do big upgrades. Like Primal Flame, I know I needed some of that. And it's not very expensive. Primal Water, I definitely needed some of. I'll buy some of that too. What else was there that was important that I've seen in my thing before? Beckler, I think, might have shown up. And I'll buy literally all your Paradis and Ladder. I will happily... Your shop that's a good shop. Happy about this shop. Before I spend the bigger money on the fine robe, though, I am tempted to buy it. I am tempted to buy it. I'm just going to go and speak to... Presumably, you're the blacksmith's sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
And okay. There's a merchant at the dock selling weapons and armor too.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Okay. And... yes, you're not worried about that at all.
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair enough.
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Okay, she's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Alright, well, let's have a look at what you've got. Because, okay, you just sell fine qualities of basic stuff. So, yeah, basically that's the heavy armors, etc., etc. So, okay. Let's see what's going on with you. Basically, yeah, you just sell fine versions of everything. And also Adra. So, okay, better upgrade materials can be purchased here. So, yeah, basic upgrade materials from you. And basic weapons at decent qualities from you. Gotcha. Alternatively, yeah, she's selling the fancier bits. She's selling the more obscure crafting materials and magical stuff. Okay, but before I am willing to do that... hang on, what was I just planning to check? I saw that, I was thinking, I should check something. What was I just thinking I needed to check? I swear I was just thinking I need to just get rid of all of you. Get rid of all of you. Common ones, etc., etc. What was I just... The moment I saw your inventory, I sort of... Aha! Before I buy anything, I'd better check something. Then I completely forgot what it was. But yes, you've got all of these pieces right here, which is A-okay. That is... Oh! Yes! I remember what I was supposed to be looking at now, which is abilities for wizard. Because yes, there was that thing where I don't need to wear robes, because I can take points in Armored Essence. But if I do that, obviously that's points I can't put elsewhere. So arguably, if I could wear a good robe, then that's... Yeah. That's arguably better. Especially as there is... Hang on, isn't there something for robes anyway, making robes better? I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. That's just Arcane Veil, which is the spell, which is always what's on the right-hand side there. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I am willing to drop... As it's not that expensive, I think I'm willing to buy that robe from you. Not least as one, I like your hair. I like your emo hair. I could definitely go with... Claire, why do you never have emo hair? Why can't you have, like, some big emo hair flopped over your eyes just occasionally?
I mean...
Can you just undo your hair right now and just have it? Can you just flop it in front of your eye for a second for me, please? Just want to have the... We go, big thing. Okay, yeah, there we go. Looking more like Cousin It for the time being. Get...
I feel like that's
I don't think it's long enough. You don't quite have long... Okay, it can go away back in the bun now. Claire officially does not have long enough hair to do a great big floppy emo...
It's not long enough. It's just that... John, it's not... It takes a lot of work to have hair like that.
Well, she's clearly not. She's clearly just focusing on her magic shop. Maybe she uses magic. Maybe she just uses magic.
Maybe she was...
I think I'm willing to take this fine robe right now, which is technically light armor. Right there. Excellent. That long sigh from Claire. I think for only 2,700, I'm willing to buy that. Yeah, there we go. I am willing to do that. And over on my side, people were saying...
I want you all to know...
Yeah.
That there is a new book out in my very favorite series of all time, and I'm here with you, instead of reading it when it's been out today, and something very exciting has just happened in the bit that I was listening to before the stream, and then he pulls this shit.
Excellent.
And the chat is trying to encourage me to go on strike so I can go read my book. And you're not helping.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Ooh.
I'm a wizard, but I've also got guns.
Wizard guns.
Yeah, wizard guns. Abso-flipping-lutely. But I need tanned hides and highly as talents to upgrade that further. Now, do you sell those?
I knew you'd be
by
back.
any chance? Is that... No. Okay, fine. So that's as good as it's going to get for now. But obviously, I don't need to upgrade that. Still, the game said acquire better armor. I acquired technically lower class of armor, but it does provide better damage resistance. So, you know, mission complete in a flipping way right there. Then was that technically good enough right there? Yep, that's technically good enough as far as the game's concerned. So yeah, we need to investigate the scene of the crime with you. But no, let's not worry about that for now. Let's, while we're here in this bit of town. So this was the, yes, this was the market right here. Does this go any further around in this direction? So we've seen those two traders at the front now. And there's also just random shops dotted about here. There's just, I think I'm just invading someone's house at the minute. It definitely feels like I've just got into someone's house, but, like, doors don't seem to be a thing in this society. Neither does the concept of property. So, ooh, speaking of which, lockbox. My lockbox stuff now. Everyone loves some studded gauntlets. So, okay. Keep on keeping on. This would appear to be possibly the end of the city. until we get to, yeah, till you go right up to the top. Over there. Just check there's nothing over on the right here. But I think we've explored the city pretty thoroughly at this point. Yeah, that's back round here. Then we have to go up top. Though someone did say to me as I was trying to go up, won't go there. That's where the Sparrowhawks are. Don't know what a Sparrowhawk is. Probably it's bad, given, like, you know, I was specifically warned, hey, don't go in that direction. Because that might be, you know, bad for you. Why is there a thing leading in this direction? I don't see an obvious thing that's leading to, but yeah, this presumably leads up to, yes, above the administration district, which leads up to the top of here. What is this, by the way? That's Paradis Hightown. Don't worry about Hightown for now. We're not done with Lowtown just yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Step 1, let's go upstairs to the supposedly dangerous area. Grab myself a little bit of Hunt's hair right there. And yes, if we just go up the stairs to where there's Sparrowhawks, I feel like the Sparrowhawks shouldn't cause trouble for me. I'm very good at, like, you know, exploding people with guns at this point. So, I'm just going to suggest, if the Sparrowhawks here, they might want to not cause trouble for me.
Around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Sparrowhawk bowman. Right, they don't like me because I'm a deer and whatnot. Well, that's fine. I shall improve your opinion of me by simply, you know, grabbing everything, etc., etc. Read all the things, put them in my journal. If you want to cause... Do you really want to cause trouble? Do you want to cause trouble?
God, you've got a real ugly mug.
You know, she's not wrong. I'm not angry. I'm not angry about that because she's... That's 100% fair and true. So, okay. We're just looking for someone... Oh! Quickly do some unlocking. Excellent. Help myself to more money. And all sorts of bits and pieces. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I shall have this pie. He's going to go and steal your pie as well. Can't open the store. Hang on. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Everyone,
Smile,
chill.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright, and this will be... Right, I found the chart. This is the fancy... Oh, bloody hell.
Doesn't take much out here.
Okay. So, well, there's the land deeds.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
So that's good. Is this officially water, by the way? It is! That's actually officially water. Can confirm, actually water. And, oh dear. Taskmaster Thaler is not a forgiving man, nor is he cruel. He is fair. The money you owe to the Sparrowhawks. Okay, so the Sparrowhawks did some murder. Gotcha. Probably just, now we've got that. Just check whether anyone's now going to be nasty on the way out of this area. Yeah. That's just another Sparrowhawk bowman who's decided very wisely not to attack me just yet. Yeah, have a bit of a poke around. See what else is going. This is presumably the same direction as
Let's
the
leave
exit,
them
right?
alone.
Though.
They look worried for someone.
Okay. We don't know what strange illness took you from us, so... Or what drove you to harm your own kin. Right, someone's definitely, yeah, been infected with The Last of Us. The Last of Us has definitely caused some trouble there. Just keep looting all the things. Everyone loves looting. Grab, 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 grab. Lovely, thank you. Looting all the things. I've no idea why people don't like adherence. It's an absolute mystery. I tell you, I just doing what I can to make people like the adherence better. But I don't know why they just don't seem to be coming round to me. And also, there's definitely something. Hang on. No, jump. There's definitely something here. Paradis and ladder. Always check everything in town. Because, you know, sometimes you just find Paradis and ladder. And that stuff is cocking valuable. That was the thing there. Hang on, that was... What was that on the compass? Hello. Whatever it is, it's further up than I am. So, okay, it must be in that direction. So, okay. Sparrowhawks haven't decided to attack me yet, but... Oh!
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Hello, you're ugly. Oh,
wow.
I like you. Do you want to be my new companion?
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm going to raise an eyebrow that you won't be able to say.
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Okay, I'll give you a little wink as well.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Oh, I feel like we're going to have to fight you at some point or another. Fascinating. So, okay. More. Oh, a Sparrowhawk and Kneebreaker. Nice. Okay, so that's fun. That's fun right there. We've
Whatever
got
a man
the
wins
mermaid
at
stand.
cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Oh, Claire, we don't have any hedgehogs available though.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
So okay, we've got this is the courtesan-y bit. Just prepare to potentially hedgehog anything that needs hedgehogs. But you've got a quest for me. Hello.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Okay, and when you when you say that, oh blimey, oh, imagine they want to meet you too. Identifying perfume. Cock that smooth. Cock me that smooth right there. Ho ho ho.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I'll show you where I stick my nose if you'd like. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Also, someone already killed me once.
That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
And okay, this bathhouse looks divine. I'm also identifying the furniture.
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
I feel like I want to just keep identifying the brands of things, like the brush in the background. It's like, oh, I know what that is too. And okay, that's absolutely fine.
Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
Your face, John.
Well, someone like you.
Well, I certainly have a firm enough something. Okay. Okay, go on then. What supplies does this location need large amounts of to operate?
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Well, I have to find it. If you want me to find it, how am I gonna? Don't know what a cooking is. Do you want to just bring you things I find in the waste and show you them one by one?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly.
Water?
It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
No! I need you to be more specific!
She means contraceptives.
Well, she could mean that, or she could mean something to help people be in the right mood. We don't cocking, no, because she's not saying.
I mean...
For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Alright, let's go flipping murder them. Though, okay, that's absolutely fine. I'm guessing no one else is helping you.
Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an Animancer before he'd help with something like this.
Alright, that's absolutely fine. I'll sort that out for you and murder what's-his-face.
I do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Okay, that's fine, though this may get, like, messy. Seriously, this would be easier if I knew what it was.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
You're not helping. You're not helping me in the slightest. But okay, you have a pool, apparently.
It is a bathhouse, John.
It's not very deep, is it? I mean, even if I literally go into crouch, I literally can't get my head under the water. Look, that guy's a dwarf, and he can be... Come this way. Come this way. Relative to a dwarf... No, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep...
Yeah, he's not a dumbass. He's a dwarf. He doesn't want to drown.
Doesn't want to be involved.
If
Hello,
I had
NASCAR.
a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Mural? Mural. It's not a mural. It's a statue.
I'm sure there's murals somewhere.
Well, this is...
Also, there's a pool there.
That's a pool. Again, it's not very deep. Like, and it also feels like you have no choice but to go through the pool in order to get to all sorts of side areas, which is fine. But what if you don't want to, like, get your feet wet? Maybe this is where they put... Maybe it's like swimming pools where this is like the disinfectant water. Then again, that'll probably make the place smell a bit on the unpleasant side. Maybe what she wants is something to cover the smell of disinfectant that she puts in the foot pool. Right there. Also... Alright, you win this one, a PG-rated game. So, okay. Go down to the docks.
The mural's outside.
The mural...
Right next, outside next to the door.
Yeah, there we go. There's some, like...
There's some boobs.
Potential hedgehogs. It's not much, but it's fine.
And let's see. John, that is not the type of bath for full bathing.
Let us in, sweetheart.
Well, then in that case, why is there a section where you have no choice but to go through water? If it's nothing to do with...
So you get clean before you do sexy things.
Yeah, but only your feet, because it's not deep enough.
You can, if you stay, we'll roll over after you steal from us.
Okay. So that's down at the docks. We go back that way. Excellent. This whole neighborhood's not looking great in a way.
Seems like you wanted.
Hello. I will gladly spend lockpicks opening this mysterious chest. Absolutely. And a whole bunch of upgrade material, which is fine. I'd gladly help myself to all of that. Just someone was not paying attention during the art class. Dear oh flipping dear. Like that little thing right there. Excellent. Very interesting interpretation of the subject material. That doesn't go anywhere. I suspect on the way back we're going to be fighting those bloody sparrowhawks, though.
I could use another drink.
Hello. Who are you?
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Sorry, I'm a protagonist. That's how it works. So... Oh, I'm looking for a crew of smugglers.
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Balarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering.
Everyone's constantly just
wanting
point
you
to go to that one pub. Yeah, it's the only pub in this half of Cocking Town, apparently. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Slide! Right, there's also... Don't mind me. 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 Just go break into old abandoned shops, do some looting. Just common, but fine. A bear claw is better than nothing. Don't mind me. Does mind me just looting all the things. That is... Yep. I like it. We're just waiting for you to make the slightest mistake, then we'll jump you. That's wandering around firing guns and firing guns at everything, stealing everything else. Oh, excuse me.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
No, I absolutely refuse. Though I'm going to figure out what's going on first. Like, you connected to the murderers because you've got a guy with a bow and a mask in the background. That's modestly suspicious.
Ha! You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Look, someone already killed me and that didn't kill me, so I'm not sure what you think you're gonna cooking do.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny elf and a tree trunk of an Almawa? I could take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Alright, and no you don't, by the way. And let's charge up my mega gunner here. And boop, boop. Okay, well that's you dead.
Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys! Who else is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I think I've declared war on all of them. That's absolutely fine. Excuse me. Okay, and oh, I love my new slow time. That's getting the cocky job done. Right, in the corner, everybody, in the corner. And I think I just shot my friend rather than the person I was supposed to be shooting.
Didn't you say there's no friendly fire in it?
Yeah, but it's hard to be certain. Oh, Salah's here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that'll do the job. And no, you don't. Bye. And then go right in the... Oh, that'll flip it do. That'll flip it do. That'll flip it do. Excellent. And then go. Just avoid you out the way. And just slow down time. And ran out of stamina there. And, excuse me. No, you don't. You just hold still for a second. Thank you. And go right in the head. Oh, he's going down fast. I love that. Kind of missed that. That's fine. And now he's now getting a free crit. Oh, he's going down in a hurry. My guns are getting the job done. And no, 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 bye. And just charge up a big heavy attack. And no, you don't. Avoid you. Just sneak around in this direction. He is absolutely collapsing. And go. One more should do the job. Stay out of the way. And excuse me. Right, well, he went down. He turns out he was as bad as fight. He was as good at fighting as he was attractive. Neither particularly good. Right, now we just take out all his friends. Oh my guns.
Hey guys, did you notice your boss is dead?
Your boss is so dead. Your giant boss is dead. Like, this is the point where you just give up. Okay? Seriously. Now's the point where you just stop. Because I'm clearly very good at shooting you with guns. Okay? Just, guys. Oh, I'm so glad I took double slow time. Double slow time is hilarious. That is actually cocking hilarious. And no, that's the best thing. Extremely, excuse me. Are you sure you want to do that? Tried to warn you. Really tried to warn you. Right there. There's people down there. You know what? I'm just going to, yeah, put that onto you. There's some flipping lovely magic for you. And these guys are very low level. Apparently. And
so on fire.
Oh, that'll do. Right.
Glad that's over.
Anybody else? Because I feel like you guys went down pretty well. That's fine. And it's true, some of them were wearing fancy hats, which sadly we're not allowed to have by the looks of it. Lockpicks, though. That's good. So anyway, all of you are...
Some corpse fish.
I don't think we're going to
all of you are dead now.
All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
I mean, I think they already have been sniffing around, and I think we got them. Also, this shop is marked as can't interact with.
Envoy,
Thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
They are welcome to try, given how well they just did in their first attempt. So that's fine. I'm going to pinch my nose, or like, poke my finger up my face coral in an attempt to do so.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Alright, that's absolutely fine. Things are going to change around here once I've killed literally everybody.
I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Alright, you better be giving me a good discount, by the way. I'm expecting cheaper goods here. I'll take the Awakened Wood. That seems pretty on the red. Take every lockpick. Those very literally pay for themselves. He's selling spoilt food. Feels like his shop's not going desperately well. But okay. That's good, except hang on. Hang on, was there something up here? Nope, that was just a wibbly-jibble. Just letting us know that there was a bit of mana that could be claimed around here. Just make sure we've got all of this. Not missing anything up here, are we? No, can't open any of that. Right, well in that case, I think we've officially killed all of you. I'm surprised he's not dropped anything, actually. Kind of
Didn't you pick stuff up from him when you first killed him?
Yeah, he had some Adra, that's true. He did have some basic Adra. So that might be all of that. There's a lot of corpses here. Yeah, the little X's mark people who did have stuff. A cabbage!
Woo!
Glad that we picked up that one cabbage. Statue, one common bow that we can just sell or break down for crafting. Though after a certain point, yeah, what you can break it down for crafting isn't really worth it anymore. So, okay. Just FYI, you're not going to have too much more trouble. I wonder if she responds to the fact I've just done that, even though I've not actually got the thing back yet.
Any sign of my shipment?
No, but I've killed literally everybody. But okay, sorry, I forgot while I was killing all the people who wronged you. But I'm surprised she doesn't acknowledge that, actually. But okay, fine. I guess she just doesn't feel like acknowledging that, though. I think there might be more, by the way. We best get guns out, by the way. Hello over there. Hey, guys. Okay, guys. I think it might be time for you to all just kind of give it up a little bit. Come on. This isn't going to end well for you. Who wants to... No. Oh, yeah, I literally just shoot around the shields. And you're reloading your gun right now. You just knocked that guy to the ground. Well done. Dead. Oh.
We make a good squad.
We do make it. Well, I mean, I'm doing 90% of the work, but sure, why not? Anyway, everyone's dead now. Hey, guys. Who else would like to have to be shot in the face right now? Who else wants to be shot in the face? Right in the head. Oh, the slow-mo. Yeah. Okay, well, that's... Hold... Fine. If you're going to be a dick about this, I'm going to... Where did you all come from? Right, just take them out one by one here. Take them out one by one. And... There we go. Hold them back. Dead. Missed. Dead. There we go. That's fine. That's all absolutely fine. There's definitely more over here. And... Almost gotcha. Sorry, Garrus, you got one. Well done. Good job, Garrus. Right, I'll just be drinking some booze, or why not, while I'm passing by. Help myself to all of your money, etc., etc. Okay. I think I've now killed everybody. I think we've now officially killed literally everybody who's part of the Sparrowhawks. That entire gang has just been wiped out to the last. Lol. So, okay. It turns out that when there is, there are complicated problems, like society is starting to fall apart and gangs starting to form, the way you solve that issue is by murdering everybody. Exactly. You murder everybody, and then the problem is solved.
Do you think Xena wrote this game?
It's possible. There we go. And now we're out of that district. So, about that warning you gave me to not go up there.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
Nice! That person does actually update what they say. Good job, Obsidian. Maybe you're not complete hacks after all. So, okay. That's them all dead. Now, we did have to... Know how these people, it's like, oh no, 2 corpses in the street. There's so many corpses up there. There's so many cocky corpses. So many corpses. So okay, that is, I will happily take all of that. And I will also probably eat some porridge. It's just like, eat some porridge. I feel like that would be a good thing for me to do. Eat a palm stone. Absolutely. Eat a palm stone. And a potato. And raw fish.
You can cook stuff, can't you?
Yeah, but that would involve me cooking it.
Yeah, somebody in chat was saying that they leveled up their cooking a couple of levels. Yeah, Mike says I leveled up cooking to level 2, and you can make food that cures 750 hit points.
Lol. I did see the food thing. That might be a good idea. Now, someone said find someone in this place. A random thief.
Someone else.
There was, I swear someone said there was a guy in this bar. A guy who had a name, and none of you have got names. Which is highly suspicious. So, okay. In which case, Flint, can I ask you about... Ooh, hang on. Can I also just go into your... Ooh, free stuff. Nice. I'll eat that bunch of peppers, thank you. And oh, proper cooked meat. There we go, I'll have that too. I'm pretty sure I still had... There we go, now we're fine. You, sir. I need to ask about somebody. And... No, but you might know things.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
And, okay, here's 5 little copper pieces.
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Okay, well that's not what
Suit
we're
yourself.
after. I swear that guy said, hey, you can find someone... Oh, hang on, there's people over here. Are you the people?
I don't have time.
You're a bounty hunter. I'm so sorry, I kind of claimed all the bounties already. The bounties have already been a bit on the claim side. I swear the guy said, go to that one bar. And you'll find, well, there's Hal.
Starting trouble.
But he isn't there. He ain't speaking. I swear someone said. Right there. Also, I think I left a corpse here. Possibly there's a corpse somewhere around here. Is there a corpse up? How do you get up to? Hang on. Hang on. How do we get up there? Is there a way to get up from inside? It won't be from that side. Be from if I come in from this side. Hang on. Over here. Go to here. Go to this side. If I hop over here, yes, there we go. Hop out to here. Hop out to here with my fancy little gloves. Hop over to here. That would get me to there. That doesn't help me. But if I double back on myself to this side. Okay, now we're upstairs. Which is nice. Aha! Chest! Nice. Okay. So that is just more gold. Everybody likes gold. Gold is presumably valuable. Handwriting is harshly slanted, paper torn at most letters. Okay. Hide the hall. I meant someone with a locked door, you imbecile. Just a door, it will be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next to check in, it'll be your casket. Can't carry this alone. Take care before I hide my something mothers, you useless. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. Was that referring to this trunk that I've just looted? Presumably so. Could have sworn I was supposed to be going to the bar to meet someone. Whoever was there, I do not find anybody. Yeah, it wasn't you two. You're the two guys who were causing trouble before. Well, we could go back down to the thing, because we definitely have to go and get the mysterious...
Well, there's somebody who wants to speak to you there.
That just means you can interact with this person.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually mean that they don't have a name and they're not interacting at all. So that is not, unfortunately for them. But okay, down by the docks. There we go. Don't get your guns out, though. Don't get your guns out. Okay. Everything's fine. We're making some good progress in that regard. And this is... Oh, hang on. That's Liviana. We know where she is. So hang about. I'm trying to get to the docks. What I need to do is, yes, I need to loop around to the plaza. Cut outside by cutting it this way, taking a left. And then, yeah, I was saying go down to the docks to get that woman's, like, chest load of lube, cocaine, contraceptives.
And or Viagra.
Or water. Because she needs water to fill her baths. Like any of the above.
Or chlorine.
Yep, chlorine. Chlorine's entirely... Oh, hang on. No, sorry. I accidentally went to the sign where I was murdered.
I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay, that's entirely what it looked like to me. But let's not worry about that for now. We're doing the loop hunt before we go there. And also, we need to go to the shantytown. Because there were the two people in the shantytown. So, hang on. Though we were also told, acquire... Right, until we've... Those are yellow birds. Acquire Audra's... Okay, so we need the Audra's kiss for the escape plan. So we can't go to the shantytown for the time being. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me very much. I like that the quest is literally called A Lady Never Tells, given she is refusing to bloody say what it is. I'm just going to get anything that looks valuable.
Shout out to Harpleys in chat who says, watch the super secret supplies for the brothel be 10,000 rubber duckies to float in the pool.
Now that would, you know what, that would make me much more interested in bathhouses. Someone in the chat said, John's have been, no, of course I've not been to a bathhouse euphemism. But if I knew that there were 10,000 rubber duckies, I would be interested to at least go in to see them. I'd be happy for Claire to come too to keep an eye on me so she knew I was just there for the rubber duckies. But 10,000 rubber duckies floating in a giant pool, I would like to go and see. That sounds
anyway. Fun. Dear oh dear. Yes, you did also just walk past the lady who needed the land deeds.
Yeah, but until I've got the other half of it, there's no point,
fair
is
enough,
there? Isn't there no point in returning that until that? So, what I want to do instead for the time being is, yeah, focus on Lady Never Tells, which is one of these. Here we go, one of the warehouses round here. Possibly that locked-up warehouse that was right by the start. There was a dodgy locked-up warehouse. Yeah, I think I know precisely the one we're referring to. I'm jumping in the water. Okay, well, now I'm in the water. Also, I may have just stumbled across what may or may not be a secret entrance to the back of something. Okay. This is I wasn't really planning to go up here, but I've found if you can go up in a video game, go up. There we go. I've found a book I can just add to my journal. Okay, that's nice, I suppose. Right, over to here. That's probably a bit of a drop, but if we drop to here and here, that'll be fine. But yes, we're going back to that very first thing. This was a fast travel system I completely ignored, but whatever. Right. Hello over there. We need to have a chat about this door right here. So I can either open with that or with the warehouse key. Can I, like, provoke you guys to attack?
Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead.
Oh, what a surprise.
You can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Alright, and yes, what if I say please?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradis used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Okay, and yes, how'd that work out for your dead boss?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
Okay, everyone is so rude here, and so why do you ever get anything done?
You'll find that Paradis is very different from High Crown Envoy.
But in case you hadn't heard, this is the living lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you. Now, you're clearly in the wrong neighbourhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once.
No. I want the thing in the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
No. Hand over and leave this. That's not true. That's a lie. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, why are you like shy about? I mean, everyone knows you're criminals. That's what you are.
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
At least several more. So yeah, I bet. No, he won't care about that. That's fine. What are you scared of?
All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
Alright, so yeah, if you just let me in, and why don't you just, you know, just get rid of it, then they won't be sneaking around, though, yeah. What's the Inquisitor interested in like, a giant chest full of lube?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
Okay. Get the goods, you say stay. This is the best deal you're getting.
If the steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me.
And yes, etc, etc.
Go on. I'm sick of looking at you.
You're very lucky to not be dead, sir. Alright. Crack that open. Help myself to literally everything. Also be helping myself to just generic chess. Oh, well, having all of this, actually. Will not be restricting myself to just what I'm supposed to be stealing.
I think there was another one behind you.
Is there anything else right at the back on the balcony, by the way? Okay, that is... Oh, I know where that is. That's just a little seaside cave that goes around the back of the thing. Yeah, I think that's the actual one I actually want. That's the actual
the
loot.
quest item, yeah. Can we not look at it?
No. I'm trying to check if it looks like it's like, you know, slowly sliding somewhere, like it's very slippery. Someone has tampered with the crate. The lockbox inside falls open, reveals sachets of woodsy, bracy smelling herbs. So bracing smelling herbs.
Told ya!
Hylia's palsy. Okay. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large doses can end one. Fair enough. It turns out you were right. It wasn't, in fact, a giant pile of lube. So, alright, I'm also on myself too. Presume it's got to be something up here. Those wouldn't be up here for no reason. So, Here's this upstairs bit for. Okay, well this... Ah! Okay, there's an outsidey bit here. Possibly... Ah, you could just... You don't even need the key.
Yeah, you can sneak.
I think, yeah, if you... From the rooftops, you can just sneak around up to there. So, okay, you do not even need that key. If you get into the right position from the rooftops, 100%, you can just get up here. So, okay. That's cool. There's alternative solutions just from the rooftops. I've been on this rooftop before. So, okay. That's nice and easy. So we've got that, but I think we're probably, maybe with one more round of camp-based upgrades, ready to head out into the east and get the final bounty and the McGibbly-Gibble. The other goods that we need for the same woman we got the land deed for. I think we're probably in a pretty good position to do that, but I suspect we can do some upgrades to my current kit, and I like my current kit. I think I'm okay with that. So, okay. Set up camp. That's all absolutely fine. We'll do that. We'll do that first. And yes, don't worry, we'll chat with you later. I'm busy doing a murder for now. I feel like I've not done enough murder recently. So, my fine robe, yeah, I literally don't have the right materials to upgrade any of that any further. Softwood branch would take a cock ton to get that upgraded any further too. I could make my spell books a little bit better. which would only take relatively little softwood branch, all things considered, right there. And speaking of which, yes, presumably some of these would get me some bits and pieces too. That would, yeah, that breaks down softwood branch, Paradis and ladder. Not bad at all. So yeah, if we just break you down, that is, yeah, loads of softwood branch actually. Or is that just the maximum it could be? Because that didn't just give me the thing I was after right there. So we're just going to break you down as well. That's fine. Yeah, that would softwood branch as well. So that's all absolutely fine. We can just kind of, we'll just stash you guys later. But the common pistol, yeah, with a little bit more softwood, we can actually get you up to fine. Which is probably worth doing. So given I've just got like a special pistol, I doubt I'm going to get another one anytime soon. So I'm happy to just, yeah, break some of these down for just the softwood branches. This is all very basic stuff I really don't need to be worrying about. So hang on, what was that up to? I just need just a 4 more. Just a 4 more. Keep breaking them down. Toggle the items. I've got so many items. I've got more common ones too. Now I've got 21. And there we go. That'll probably be at 22. Yep, fine. Toggle you. Common pistol. Let's get you up to fine. So I know I've got 2 level, like, 4 or first of 2, if you will. As for my armor, my fine robe, yeah, there's nothing I can do with my fine robe, because that is already absolutely as good as it can possibly be. So I feel like, yeah, we're in pretty good shape in that regard. And then we just need to pop down all of the rest of that into my, yeah, just stash you, stash all of you. That's all fine. I really don't need this. That is presumably quite large and heavy for the fact I'm never using it at all. So that's all absolutely fine. And if I see like a decent like wand in a store, I think I just broke down every wand I have. Lol. So my plan to change over to wands is going to be mildly undone by that. But that's fine. If I see like a somewhat okay wand out in the wild, I might actually do that.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds.
But okay. We will have a look-see round all of that. Put you away, my friend. And yeah, I think with that, we're as good as we reasonably can be till we get the next round of upgrade materials, which I've barely seen, so I assume they're in the next area. So probably, we're alright. Wait till morning, teleport to the other side of town, start walking up the road. Oh, hang on.
Echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Hello, root system. Right, so you speak to me while I'm asleep now.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
No, I just shot it in the head. It was a monster, yes.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Well, it tried to kill me, and you were really annoyed when I died. Also, those gloves are a bit tacky. Those are tacky gloves with the shiny material on them. Look, I'm sorry, it was me or the bear. And yeah, the bear was definitely sick.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Those things don't sound mutually exclusive, but fine.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
And, oh, yes, the mercy of death. Who are you and why do we have these conversations?
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. Mildly suspicious thing. Okay. Back over to the map. We can deliver the loop before we go out into the world, so we may as well do that. So, hang on. The nearest beacon is Eastern Paradis Gate Beacon. So we can go there straight away, which is fine. So, Claire, while I motion up in that direction.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sankey Gaming, who's been a member for 28 months. and says a big hello to both of us. Thank you for all the entertainment and for all the help that you have given over the last five years. John, do you think a YouTube series can ever go on for too long? My longest series on my channel is Fallout 4 D&D at 75 episodes, and currently I'm playing Pillars of Eternity, and that's at 72 episodes, with half the DLC still to do, and who knows how much of the main game left. So, do you think that the series can go on for too long?
I mean, I'm not sure it's a case of, like, you know, I don't think there's a single number you can ever put on it. Like, you know, there might be a series that outlives the interest, but if you keep the pace up and people are still liking it, I'm not sure there's any, like, number ever put in it. Like, Skyrim, I think, is the longest series we ever did.
Yeah, was it like 115 or
something?
something?
That went over 100, and that was that. I think that kind of that I don't think that ran out of steam in the slightest. So I'm not sure there's any number at all. So okay, I'm gonna be honest. I literally moved for a second because I thought, oh shit, we need to cover that. Because I saw the quest icon and thought that like it was her underwear that was showing through the guys. Oh, better move out of the way. Oh no, that's the quest icon. No, it was the quest icon, not her underwear peeking through the dress. Anyway, here's your lube.
Any sign of my shipment?
And here you flipping go.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
And okay and all. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. No, absolutely fine.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I'll be fine, but...
Okay, well there's level 7 from her hot bath and cup of tea. Blimey. Okay, now we just also picked up a... Hang on, what did we just get there? It's a trinket. So regenerate essence when close to a companion. So right now I'm doing bonus fire damage, which is kind of useless because I'm not using the fire sword anymore. So that is, put that together with the ring of slow essence. Presumably I'd see no reason why they wouldn't stack. So yeah, I just get like, you know, some stuff back in her. So yeah.
Speaking of your companions, the chat would like you to speak to them.
I don't know, man. That doesn't feel like a thing I want to do. Though I think you can only do that in camp.
Is most
so we're not in camp right now. So that's a shame.
With civilization.
So hang on, can I actually use up some? Is anyone going to object if I just cast you know, a lightning storm in this area right here, etc. That's absolutely fine. So okay, what is my mana regen like right now? Because presumably that's going up. Yeah, it's not bad. Look at that. That's going up at a decent rate. I'm pretty happy with that, with my mana regen. And if I get far enough away, yeah, then it's just the ring. But if I get close enough to them, and then all of a sudden yep, okay. That's pretty good. And that's me at level 7, which is solid as well. So that gets me an ability point, which I think I will take as, yeah, I'll take as perception. I'll take perception up to 6. I'm fine with that again. You know what? Dexterity or perception? Dexterity is 3, but being artificially boosted to 5. So I'll take perception instead, because I don't have a way to boost that artificially. So I'm happy with that. And I also have an ability point. So I do... could I take... Can I take the... Surely I can't take that anymore. No, that's level 10, so I can't take that anymore either. That'll be... honestly, I'm not sure I even need the third and final rank of that. The 50% slowdown is fine, which makes me want to pay attention to wizards instead, potentially. I do quite like the blizzard. The blizzard is hilarious. Blizzard is kind of cocking hilarious. I won't deny. It's kind of good. Though, hang on, what was that the grimoire I've got on me? What level was that? This one over here. Did I need... What does it say? What does it say what grimoire I need for that level? Oh, level 5 wizard spell. Okay, so that one is probably... It says level 5, but how do I know where to check the... Okay. Also, I've got common grimoire of elements. I've got 2 copies of that. Dump you away. Yeah, I think you're both fine. Yeah, I think I can just use both of you. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Do I need to make any changes here? I don't think I do. I think I'm okay where we are. So now we can just go. Now we've got that. A job, you didn't actually spend the point. Didn't actually spend the point. Got distracted. Which of these spells do I actually like? I quite like Blizzard. But I don't know, it feels like a waste to put a point into that when I can just cast it with the book. Like, especially if that's the book I've literally got set up right now. Like, that feels like a waste. Wand Mastery. No, I don't do bonus damage with wands. But then again, Essence Penalty for light and medium armor. Am I tempted to take that anyway? I kind of am. Oh, the wizards. The wizard stuff. The wizard stuff is tricky. I don't know what to do with the wizard stuff. Scavenger. Picking herbs, retrieve extra primitive. That's not particularly interesting.
Yeah, people in chat are saying Scavengers is good for extra materials. Scavenger and the food perk are very strong. Casting from the book ups the level by 1. Putting a point into a spell lets you cast the book version at 1 level higher.
You know what? I like Blizzard. Blizzard is the spell I've been using more than any. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll do that. I'll put in Blizzard, meaning now I've got the book version will be cast much faster and just be better in general. So we'll keep that out. And now we need to, yes, go out into the wilderness. We'll come back and deal with the assassination McGibble later. For now, yes, the speak to locals about Luminous Adra. Who do I need to speak to about anyone in particular? Does the game know who I ought to be speaking to? Just randomly. You, apparently. Hello, Scholar.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
I feel like that is definitely I should do a fancy noble response to that, but fine. Jess, dwarven smugglers.
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Okay. The Western Gate is, yes, over on your side of town. And Claire, while I'm mosey over there.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Megan, who gave us £10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, last night I dreamt I was watching an episode of Fallout 3 YOLO where John discovered a mechanic that let you pass on rad damage to companions. Possibly, I've been watching too much MTN."
I think that would be excluded for exploits. That I don't think I would do. Dear oh dear, I feel like that definitely would be banned, even if it was theoretically possible. Blimey. And seriously, there's red here. Maybe they're just outside the walls, technically. There might be something just outside. Then again, if I go this way, if I go to here, over the top, hang on. Is this a... Oh.
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go.
Okay. Spiders. Can I drop a big...
Right behind you.
Big, yeah, blizzard on all the spiders? Well, you know what? Sure, why not? There we go. Right, over to here. Hello, spider friends. And just put a nice little thing on you. And just take out all of them. Love the bounce on the electricity too. Right, there's just spiders here.
That's all of them.
You say that's all of them. There's clearly stuff on the the compass right now. There are more, but okay. There's just some spiders round the back. Use them to get me magic back. Lovely. Take myself a grenade. The fact that's there suggests to me, yes, I need to burn something down, but I don't need to fire grenades. I've got my HM sword right here. Just for the sake of that nonsense. So okay. This area's
any luck?
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. So now just ready for you. There we go. Just kind of missed on that occasion. That's absolutely fine. So we've got guns. 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 Also, is this officially water? Guys, if this might be... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Love me guns. Me guns are good. Get me things back. Right, we've just found a little backstage area right here. That's nice. I'll eat that right now, thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Right. Grab all of you. This area's got to have something good in it, presumably. Also, you guys dropping anything? No, there was just a little mushroom. Just randomly eat mushrooms off the ground. That's the way you do it.
Always a very good idea.
Okay, there's just a little... Oh, hello. That looks like something I can unlock here. Is this by any chance... Have I just stumbled across the way to get up to the top of the tower or something? Or is this No, this is a back entrance. Yeah, okay. It's just a back way into the city. Which I feel like I should, like, tell the guards about or something, given, you know, stuff, bad plague stuff.
Also a trapdoor.
Huh?
Trapdoor into the ground.
Where?
Or is that a door you
blasted off? No, that's a door
that
I didn't blast off. It was already blasted off. But it was definitely a fallen door.
I mean, I did think it looked like a trapdoor a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, check all of you. I think we've taken care of the... Oh! Hello! And one more here as well. 50 back in the admin district. Help myself to a little reward here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. Grab all of that. Back the way we came. Because, yes, that we were supposed to be trying to track down what's face. There was also someone who got eaten here. And they attempted to use a grenade to save themselves. It did not go well.
Is that another burnable spider web or?
I don't think so. Normally that would be...
No, because it doesn't say.
No, it's just hiding a little thing.
Decoration spider web.
I think so, yes. While I just clamber my way back out.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Julianne, who's been a member for 39 months, and says I logged in to like the stream and say, "Help me! I can't do this on my own."
Love that. Love that so much.
Good night and see you all soon.
Nighty night.
Moken gave us 100 Norwegian krona and said, "Hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Stream 34 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story."
I feel like it's gonna happen. This is slowly getting through to me, I think.
At week 1 of No Real Machine, CPU balked and at the end of its warranty. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can get, like...
Ooh, Blackwing gloves? Well, that sounds fancy. 10% bonus crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hit people in the head with crits all the time. You know what? I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the point is, my guns, when I do the slow-mo,
you love a crit build.
I can literally slow them and then hit them in the bit of the head that hurts them the most. So, okay.
Also, like, in most games, you love a crit build.
Just in general, yes.
Yes.
Just to feel like, you know, you do more damage that way. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. That will be the thing, that will be the poison.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay. So, wait, who's the apothecary we already visited? Was that the doctor?
That was the guy you saved from the Sparrowhawks.
Was it? He was just selling food, wasn't he?
Well, the Sparrowhawk called him apothecary.
Oh, fair enough. So okay. Paradis apothecary, yeah, well, they just sell poison.
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something.
Yeah, in fact, you're too into poisons. I'm suspicious
of you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
We already went there and delivered them their lube.
Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay, we've done things a bit out of order, but we have indeed, yes, already got there. That guy likes me. Nice view from up here, by the way. I like this up here. Though before we leave this bit of town, we need to mosey back down. Honestly, rather than climbing down, probably at this point, the fastest way down might be to just straight up say, hey, teleport to the main gate and then just walk in the front door again. Because we need to find somebody around here connected to the helping the refugees mission. Then we can mosey out to the east into the wilderness. But yeah, we're making some good progress all of a sudden. Clap!
Smithu in chat says, "You, John, doing things out of order?" Anyway, the great Loud Lobster has been a member for 42 months and says, "I love watching John discover just how bonkers magic in Morrowind can really get. Also, when can we get a John and Claire co-op play of Baldur's Gate 3?
Not Baldur's Gate 3, but when we had a bit more space and time, I was thinking of a split fiction for us at some point. That's where I might invite Matt to do that, we'll have to see. But yeah, I was thinking of doing split fiction as a co-op at some point when I have a bit of time. That's certainly true. You know, and someone made a really interesting observation, which is in Oblivion, you can also get 100% chameleon and just disappear and be undetectable. In Oblivion, I said, that seems too broken, I'm going to choose not to do that. But in Morrowind, I looked at one and said, yes, I am going to do that. Because Morrowind just feels like the game is about just embracing the brokenness by the end of the game. That's just what it's about. Whereas Oblivion, if you're polite, the game holds together just fine without embracing the brokenness that much. So I found it really interesting that I did actually approach those two situations very differently. I thought that was very fun.
I mean, you know, the other thing as well is I just found it very, very amusing when I was editing that you remembered you had that 80% chameleon the episode after you did all those murders where you were like, I really shouldn't be letting all these people see me do a murder of,
but 80% with no other sneak is useless functionally. Anyway, we need to touch it. I like your glasses.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
And I was shot, absolutely. Get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Okay, tell me about the other interesting strangers.
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Like how the dwarf has a description. I mean, I think we roughly know what dwarves are, but I guess in this universe it tells you, hey, where are they from and what are the subtypes of dwarf. So that's fine, that makes sense, I suppose. And yes, with my perception, it seems odd they'd come to you specifically for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
And okay, where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of Animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Castel's Folly, was that the island with all the wreckage and also, the ruins, and on top of that, the last bounty on it? I think it might be. But yes, I'm assuming the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
And, okay. Is the Valian captain the woman we spoke to when we first arrived?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground.
Okay, interesting, and... oh, apparently I know who that is, because I'm fancy and posh and whatnot.
I worried about that too, but it seemed better to help these people than to leave them to face this captain alone.
Alright, fair enough. We don't care about the smugglers, just want the Ardra.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Oh, you know me very well. Excellent. So, okay. We now should have a full set of, McGibbles on our map. So, yep, Castel's Folly. Right there. And I'm pretty sure that's the same island where that last group of bounties is going to be located. So, you know, we could start in that direction. But no, never mind. The yellow bands are right here, apparently. Completely not where I was expecting them to be. So, the escape plan need the Ondra's Kiss. Hang on, what's the Ondra's Kiss for? That's the medicinal herb, yes, for helping the guy who lost his eyesight. That's why I need them. The Adra was, yes, not related to... The Adra was for the Alchemist and not the Refugees. Right, sorry, I got my things the wrong way round there. And somewhere, there's a cartographer. So what we need to do is, yes, keep an eye out for a cavern. If we see a cavern, possibly near some ruins, that will help us out. So, okay. I'd say, yeah. Let's start off with the escape plan, because that is kind of out of town this way. So if we just follow the road, that will lead us in that direction. So we'll go to you, head in that direction. We'll pass by the bounty at the same time. That's even more money. And then, yeah, after that we can swing south to the island. Perfect. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Anna, who has been a member for 44 months. And says, I keep hearing it as Animancy. Please don't magically affect me.
Love her.
Dear, oh dear. Paul has been a member for 88 months and says, yet another live stream of oven mitts begins.
I didn't look that much like oven mitts anymore, but maybe the ones I was wearing at the start
you did change them several times now.
I have changed them, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Like that big island, look at that. It's gorgeous.
That's so pretty.
That's very pretty right there. The art design of this game is immaculate. So, okay. If we just follow the road in this direction, keep...
Is that a purple and orange
just a scaly cow.
Oh, okay.
It's like a big, I don't know, like an ox-type bully. It seems to be chill anyway.
Can we pet it? Don't pet it with a sword.
I don't think I can pet it.
0 out of 10.
Also, should be, hang on. There should be something. No, it's supposed to be up. Mysterious and invisible plant. I never want to leave a plant party in case one of the plants is upgrade material. Is it one of the things in a tree?
I love how you're, like, looking for a plant and swinging around your fire sword.
Well, hopefully the plant isn't important in that case. Just keep on keeping on in that direction. Keep your eyes open for, yes, caverns. Caverns might be of use. That's just the barricades on the edge of town, I'm pretty sure. Right now we're still kind of like sort of inside safe-ish town limits, given there's barricades and whatnot. There's another campground here.
Apparently the upgrade plans have different icons.
Do they? Like, is that what that one is? Like, I swear that is. Yeah! I think it might be, because that was Paradis and Ladder, and that's definitely upgrade.
Yeah.
So we can check down the low path over there. Let's just tag this camp.
Is that what you meant, Red Messiah?
I think it must be. So there's a party camp right there, but I don't think we really need to do much in the way of upgrades just yet, especially when there are some Zaurips floating around. Just a handful of Zaurips, but I tell you what, as there's going to be one of you over there, just hit you. Boop. And then just go to you. Dead. Lol. Oh, they've got a bear. No. And then just hold the bear in place, actually. Okay, and just hold place. Excuse me. No. Nah.
Isn't your frost spell area of effect?
I mean, yes, but I'm shooting people with guns right now. So, you know, it's... Plus, you get interrupted. If magic is interrupted, it causes... Oh, they've got one of those bastards. Okay, hang on, no. Okay, Hey, no more healing your friends. There we go. That'll work. Down you go too. Right, yeah, I do enjoy the blizzard spell. The blizzard spell is hilarious. Sorry, just missed the bear. Got him that time though. He's just been distracted by my friend over there. Oh, the flipping.
Yeah, the extra crit.
The extra crit damage is hilarious, and I think the extra crit damage also counts during the crits when you hit the stagger, which is excellent. So no, and down you go. Good job, Garrus.
Apparently Marius has an ability to help ID loot.
Yes, that's true, he does. What I should do, given I never use the ability I've got set right now, is... Wait, how do I shortcut things? Inventory, no. Abilities, companions. how do I set one of those to the shortcut things? Doesn't seem to exist there. Is it here? Did I set this to... Yes, bindability. So, yes, if I want to... Yeah, I like having my thing there. Actually, I wouldn't mind having my own Blizzard set. But I do see the sense in having Hunter's set. I'm going to bind that there. So now...
Got something.
He does that. And then... Aha! Okay, you know what? I'm just going to keep that set permanently. That's kind of useful just to have set for tracking things down. That I'm kind of fond of. Just as ability to have permanently on. That is useful. That I will happily accept. There are also just randomly spiders here. Okay. That's fine. There's probably more spiders around the corner. Throw their spider. No trouble. And...
Let's go.
Down you go too. Love the slowdown on the guns. Love the slowdown on the guns. That is happy fun time right there. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Anthony, who gave us £5 and sent in lovely pet pictures on Blue Sky. I have already shared them, but I will share them again because they're very, very cute. And Anthony says, "All hail the miniature herd."
Completely got that spell cast wrong there. And... Right, we've got a slightly tougher wood crawler, but that's... Excuse me. Hey, hold him steady. Hold him steady. Hold him steady. Thank you. Right, going to the arse. There we go. You want to shoot them not in the head, but the arse. Feels weird and wrong. I just kind of feel like, you know, why are you not shooting it in the head? The head should always be the weak point. These wood crawlers are tough, by the way. Then again, so am I these days, so that's fine. Get over to here. Why am I going slow-mo mode all of a sudden? Was someone doing it? Oh! There's ghosts! Luckily, though, that you can still shoot ghosts. Oh, hang on. There's ghosts behind me too. Oi! Excuse me. Right, the ghost can still be one-shot. There's a lot of trouble all of a sudden. Maybe one little health potion, because stuff is nasty in this bit of the world. Okay, no trouble. Excuse me. Get my thing out, thank you, and go. There we go. Just get that blizzard in play. I do like that blizzard. Love that blizzard. And right, completely. I did something to you. No, you're not so tough. Excuse me. Hold still. Finish off you. Right at the arse. You seriously, these wood crawlers are not. They're tougher, but we can deal with them. It's okay. And take out the shadows, please. Any more for any more? Blimey, there's a lot of trouble in this bit of the world. Maris is just about doing okay. Take you all out. Whew. Blimey.
Yeah, they shoot words that slow you down.
Ah, is that what that was? Also, many chances that. Was that the guy we were looking for? What was the name of the guy we were looking for who was in a cave and was a person? We were looking for not an untimely end. Precious light, no, not escape plan, not yes, map Sansa. He said his assistant. Wait, what was the assistant? Germund. Okay, wait, Sansa's information just Germund, one that stayed in Dawnshore. Yeah, I know it was Germund. Okay, it's not you. You're unrelated. And that's just a basic spell book, so we've already got one of them, so that's fine. But okay, that's fine. It turns out it wasn't you. We don't need to worry about any of that. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Claire is trying to understand something.
Yeah, sorry. I was putting cat pictures in the chat, so I wasn't super paying attention to what you were talking about. But, Derek says that ghosts fit in an ecosystem in natural selection because it's like essence that hasn't passed on.
Okay, fascinating. Oh, hang on, what is...
No, I thought it was an interesting thing, but I'm not sure like how much of a conversation in chat I'm like skipping that people were having. So I'm very sorry. Dispersing ghosts is good. apparently.
Okay, I'm just helping the ecosystem of this world, or something.
But also, shout out to Spoopy Bat, who gave us $5 and said thank you for giving me something to listen to while I measure mitochondria.
Nice! And you need a really small ruler for that, like a tiny, like the tiniest ruler.
Yeah.
Like like seriously, like you know, mine only goes down to millimeters, and I feel like that's you'd need smaller than that. Right, grab you. Is there anything going on down here? Like anything around this boat? Seeing like a hold under the water here. So fair enough. This may be a way to get out of the water rather than a way to lead you down into a place of particular interest. So in which case, hop back up to the top because I've got completely off target. I've accidentally pulled myself around in totally the wrong direction. But you know what? You know what? Having that on a shortcut is very useful. His ability is extraordinarily useful, though. I mean, technically that is a corpse, but there's nothing on it. So, oh, hang on. Okay, could have just used that to set fire to some spiders, I believe, earlier. And also, speaking of which, why would this be possible? What is this? Are they spider eggs? Could they have hatched? Could they have hatched in theory? I don't know. That's interesting. I think this might be a bit of a dead end here, though, so we need to go back the other way and then turn right, because I'm going not in the right direction right now. I got turned about by that stuff. That was a little kind of side area.
The chat has now moved on to discuss whether ghosts are keystone species.
Okay, we're getting into biology beyond an ecosystem science. That's another cave. I'm just immediately looking at caves like, oh shit, Gammond! Gammond, are you in there, buddy? Hello, Gammond?
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Oh. Strangulation of Adra. That's probably bad based on what we understand, or what the limited amount I do understand about how this society and situation works in general. That does feel bad, though. While I'm passing by, hang on, may as well activate.
Yeah, those are spider eggs. Sometimes there is stuff hidden behind them, but it's not that often.
Yeah.
You don't really need to destroy them unless they are glowing.
Yeah.
Or there is stuff behind them.
I see. But this is like a little mini dungeon I've just stumbled into here. And if so, I'm trying to remember how I... Do torches exist in this game? Do I have one of those?
Does your sword not function that way?
Curiously, no. It just gets darker as it's darker. It's just like a filter. It's like a filter that's been applied over the top of the thing, which is all very curious. But luckily, there's just naturally glowing rocks everywhere, so it's not a huge problem. One essence potion. This doesn't seem to... Aha! That, however, can be burnt. Okay. Keep on keeping on. I've stumbled across something. Oh! Okay.
Everybody loves a lever.
Yeah. They like a lever even more.
Fine, whatever.
American Claire there. Dear oh flipping dear. There is, however, mysterious water. Always check mysterious water. If there's anything interesting in aforementioned mysterious water. Doesn't appear to be. So, okay. Get rid of you. Just in case that's presumably that's covering up one of these. Now, these were electricity, weren't they? Which is fine. I can do electricity. So... So that's one. But now I need a moment before it comes back online. If this one wears off before my cooldown on my electricity spell...
Is your gun not going?
Oh, that's true. Technically, that is electricity. Probably it would have done. No, you're right. I'd completely forgotten that, yes, my gun does, like... Ooh. Oh, hang on. Claire.
Oh, shit! It is! You're right!
The pants. The pants, Claire. The pants. Cause hang on, back to the pants. Back to the intimidating feline. Look at this. Okay, look at this. So we've got a thing on that side, and then we've got a cave with some foliage on this side. Now, I think
that does look it.
I think that looks about right. I think over there. So we need to we now know possibly somewhere up here is the intimidating feline cod piece.
Woot woot.
Okay. We're not quite done with this area yet.
I did the thing, lol.
You did what?
Plugged in my PC, didn't turn on the plug.
Lol.
I just, yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah, let's check this out. Nice! That is incredibly useful in that case. And presumably the other one is through here. There is up.
Don't shoot the explosive barrel when you... Sorry, Marius.
I think Marius just got a little bit sad. He ran into a bit of trouble there. Right, so that's the next one. Open too. There's also levers here. I didn't actually bother pulling the lever at any point. What? There were some noises. But that's true. I didn't actually bother pulling the first lever. I just started shooting things. What did this lever do?
I think it,
I think it would have solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
I think that was the solve the puzzle lever. But it wouldn't have worked in here because one of the one was out of the way. But I was just, for some reason, mysteriously determined. Oh, hello. I found some strangled Adra, which I can interact with. If I want to.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please just say what you mean.
A fog slips through our fingers. A question with no response. We wonder, what do you know?
Well, I've cleansed the Adra. Got some Adra back.
The envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Adra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Okay. So that's a thing. I got a bunch of XP for doing that. Is that the spot where I was? Yeah, that's just up from where I was a second ago. Presumably I can just hop down over here to get down to where I just was. Excellent, eh? So alright, so very tiny micro dungeon. Just to check you know how to cast electricity, etc, etc. Now, what is that up ahead? Because there's a... Oh! Emerald Stair Gatehouse. I'm going to be honest, I thought the Emerald Stair was like a total... Oh, hello! Hi! Hi! Boop. Okay, no. And... Boop. Okay, just take out you fighter. And scout. Right. More scouts. I feel bad about the Zalrip genocide. I feel like these guys... There's more to them than we generally acknowledge. I feel bad about this in general. Kind of missed that, but that's fine. As long as you're with at least one gun, you're fine. Lovely. Once you've got just one hit on them... Ooh. Star metal.
I think I sprained my shoulder. Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Okay. That's of interest. Star metal. I assume that's useful and good. For reasons I'm not entirely clear about. But
like these.
Maybe it's Birdie.
That's what you're
I assume it's maybe a super mega advanced upgrade material. Is that the camp we already cleared? I think that's the camp we already cleared down there. Yes, so we've looped up to the top here. I thought the Emerald Stair would be like the next area. I'm not 100% sure what Emerald Stair actually is. But like it looks like, yeah, up here, there's... Yeah, just a weird old gatehouse. Kind of getting like, you know, Aztec-y vibes or whatnot going on. There's... Oh, hello!
Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
What is the Emerald Stair, though?
So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Claviger gone, what choice do we have?
Okay, I'm just curious. Emerald Stair, region of the western coast living lands. Okay, so this is, yeah, that's just transition point to the next map, presumably. That's absolutely fine, yeah, because there's an entirely new city there and whatnot. Okay, and I'm guessing you're not letting me through.
I'm afraid not.
No, that's fine. Obviously, the ambassador can authorize it. He won't do that until we've solved the mystery and done a few other bits and pieces too. So we ain't going any further in that direction. There's also just randomly 3 people here for no well-explained reason. And over in this direction, we've got ourselves. Do I even need to eat that? I don't know, but I have anyway.
So far from the city.
What is this?
Piss off the captain or something?
It's like an old town here. There's a shop and whatnot. Hello there.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Middle of cocking nowhere, just exploring.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Alright, but let's focus on what you've got here. What have you flipping got? So, okay. Selection of pretty standard weapons. Also selling at Adra for, yes, upgrading unique weapons and armor. Is that worth buying? I will take the Paradis and lad out. Just take as much of that as you've got. Beyond that, nothing too much. So I will also sell gems. Never forget to sell gems. Gems are good to sell. Okay. Though, ooh, I was just saying, a fine wand. I don't want to spend 3 grand on it, and also I literally don't have that much money. So let's not worry about that in that case. It was nice to pass by. So okay, this is like a little, like a camp in the middle of nowhere, by the sounds of it. Keep on keeping on. You guys have got nice little setup here. I will also grab Paradis and ladder. So okay, hang on. If this is a dead end and that just goes off the end there. Literally, this is the wrong way. I keep getting turned about. Every time I keep getting turned about. But okay, that's fine. Northwards. Go northwards. I'll tell you what I should do. It's got dark. We should probably camp, see if I can upgrade anything.
And talk to your companions.
I might talk to one of my companions. I don't want them to feel like they're the boss of me. Okay. This is they have to earn it.
Yeah, but if you don't talk to them, you don't get an occasion to, hear them call you the boss of them.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. But I just need to understand then that they're less significant to me than just, they're less significant than just item upgrading. Item upgrading is more important. Though, speaking of which, there is not much I can do in terms of any item upgrades right now. Not without breaking down a lot of shit for softwood branches. And most of that I cannot do. My Greater Element book I could make a little bit better. But again, it doesn't increase the power of anything. It just reduces the ability cost, which has never really been a huge problem. So I don't think that's really a priority at all. So, okay, I think we're fine on the level of upgrades, though it has reminded me you are here, and you should just be sent to Stash, because we do not need any of you.
What are you grinning about?
So, okay, you know what, Marius? You're new. You get chatted to.
Well, no offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
I have no idea what that means.
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adherent official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Okay, Nimdude like Kai. I don't know what Nimdude is, but it sounds rude. And trust me, I'm used to people watching me.
Do those people usually have poisoned arrows aimed at you, or, forget it. Rhetorical question. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradis, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I mean, you are bloody useful at highlighting items I need to pick up, that's true. And yes, you're more than welcome to join us if that's what you're asking in a very grumpy way.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
And okay, thoughts on companions. Let's hear a little something about you.
Ask away.
And Solace, which I think we might be going to later, presumably that's in a different region. Though, I can't go back to that whole poisoning situation.
Oh? Do tell.
And yes, you got really upset at one point by the Solace Mansion.
Right, thinking about Solace will do that to you. It's not something I like talking about, really. Honestly, I prefer leaving the past in the past.
Okay, and what if I just push?
No, I really don't. I'm here to do a job. I don't need to know what color purple your silk jammies were when you were a child.
Royal purple, the nice warm colour. It's a lovely colour. I love it like a warm royal purple. Like a proper warm imperial purple. Love that colour. It's the colour... I have some curtains. It's lovely. Ah, it's good. It's a good colour. Sorry, we were talking about purple, my purple jammies, I think. Okay, fine. Sounds like he doesn't... He will want to open up more as time goes by. He's being grumpy for the time being.
Right.
So we'll come back to you later.
What do you need?
Kai, however, is potentially more chatty. He seems more open, and he did say he wants to talk about my weird dreams.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
No, he wants to talk about the courtesan.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
It's okay, understood. She needs a lot of lube. It's important that we delivered the lube. It's fine. So, okay, now my concerned dream says, yeah, honestly, I'm staying out of any of that nonsense. I'm just here to sort out The Last of Us.
Good. Because it is the dream scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us out here. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. What's on your mind?
And I thought you had questions for me specifically about the dreams, but yes, why is it called the Dream Scourge? That is true.
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Right, the paranoia and confusion thing, gotcha. And yes indeed, like my fungal growths.
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but now you mention it.
Look on the bright side.
Okay, so we've got you. I think everyone has had a little word with me there. I'm happy to, like, let everyone have... Okay, apparently you've got one more thing you want to say.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Oh, go on, Dad. You were very calm about it at the time.
What, Dad? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
Claire's glaring at me right now, I want you to know.
Your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
It's the same flipping, the root system. I keep talking to the same root system, it's fine.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
I think it was the same root system. Yes, it is the same voices in the strangle roots.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Not in the slightest, and also I owe them a favour because they let me have, like, the magic power to heal people or something. I really don't know, but I'm a tiny bit suspicious, yes.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
So, okay. Thanks, question mark?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Yes, but don't ask me to explain it, though. Oh. Sounds like you're going somewhere with this, Garrus.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Oh, have you got a tragic backstory involving a dead something or another? Look, I don't think so. I think this might have been a bit of a special once, or like one-off. In fact, I think the person even said that.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Tragic backstory, tragic backstory, tragic backstory. We'll get back to that later. Right, training.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Okay, and you pull up power to attacks, then hit harder. With stand lock damage, how to stay on your feet. Teach you a bit of everything, see what that does.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay, it's just a couple off. Right, +1 might, +1 constitution. Not my favourite ones, to be honest. So yeah, I'd much rather have, like, you know, dexterity, ingenuity, whatever it is. So, okay, that's fine, but I will not say no to a ton of extra damage, ton of extra health. That does not hurt. So, okay. Exit here. That's fine. Mosey northwards. We've set hide. Bloody hell, not again, mysterious voice. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't understand. This is... People are fighting. It's a thing we do.
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
I think the root system's annoyed about the colonization, which, you know, reasonably fair. That's absolutely fine. And yeah, some of them do appear to be trying to literally get away with crimes they committed elsewhere.
The rule of tooth and claw. Why?
I'm really not humanity's representative. I can't answer all of these questions. I'm really sorry about this in general.
Curse the sky for the rain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Probably just generally, like, money and stuff. Probably... Don't defend the country right now. It's fine. Clearly, there's stuff going on here. We'll all be careful, promise.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
For some people, possibly. Not for others. For some, miniature American flags for others. Everything's fine. Let's just try and resolve things peacefully, mysterious voice.
The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true?
Ted befriends most things. Ted, we should all be more like Ted.
We've forgotten something. A memory we misplaced.
Hi, Ted.
We reach for it. It calls to us.
You're remembering something? Maybe you're not just a root system?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay, also I need to find the voice's memory, which is possibly just literally a anything that I could, like, find on my... Ooh. Okay, Forged of Star stuff is apparently a nightmare quest, so let's not worry about that for now. That's got three skulls and a sword next to it. That probably means that's bad. Maybe you know it when you encounter it. I guess that means it's not on the map, right?
No, Ted, will you let me have
No, it actually is on the map. It's just somewhere. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff. If I just go north, there'll be everything in a row. All I need to do is just mosey northwards. I think we're going, yeah, up this path right here. If I go up this path right here, keep an eye out for, you know, flipping anything else. Especially caves. For Germund.
I've always hated spiders.
You're just complaining about spiders. That's... You're saying, ow.
You say that like...
Do you need... Would you like a medicine or something?
You think she'd have listened?
No, they are not wanting medicine, as it turns out. I would have happily given them a health potion. That would have been a-okay. I would have been fine to help them out, but they decided against it. So, no, it just said I should stick north and go northwards. Is this just looping round to... No, this is looping round to where I just was. That's fine. Back that way, follow the road, and now it's day. Eyes open for sort of cave. Oh, hi, Ted.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh! Okay, Garrus are very much suggesting this is the right cave. It's okay. Hey, guys. There's... Oh!
You take lead.
There's a lot of spiders above me by the looks of it. It's okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What? Can I jump up to... Yeah, I can just about jump up to there. Good. That's... No! Okay, I feel like... Also, I exploded something. Didn't really mean to, but... Oh, hello! Hi, who are you guys? That's... No, that's Marius. Hi! There's a large number of weak enemies. Up there. So I think we can just basically nuke them all one by one. How am I supposed to get up to that? Hi, what are you guys? Oh, you're a decaying skeleton. That's nice. There we go, just keep reloading. There we go, take him out. Right, there's the skelly boys up here. You're just wibbling. How on earth are we supposed to... Oh. Let me just move around here. Right, how are we supposed to get up? Can we just jump up here? Is it a sign of me? No, that's too high for me to jump. Wait, there must be a path underwater or something. Right, this looks better. This looks better. This looks better. Yep. Just up. That is... Does that say it wants ice? I mean,
I think we're
yes? Okay, that's good. Possibly overkill.
Well, because you're not going to break metal.
Oh, hello. Well, that's another cocking shrine fragment.
You're not going to break metal by heating it up. You might, like, soften it or melt it.
Not that actually helps me get up top, though. I was just trying to find a way to get up top. We were supposed to be looking for, yes, a cave with a chappie in it. I feel like I've come in the wrong entrance. Like, I've come in the exit first. Oh, is the... Hey, guys. Yeah? Okay. Try and loop round to the top another way. Because clearly there's something else going on around.
Apparently you can also use ice spells to freeze water.
That's true, which I keep forgetting. Oh, hang on. Oh. There's his journal. So, okay, sniped by a bandit camp. Drafted form lines in the hills and the southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins. Orcs make slow going, and there was cliffs. I think that's the island I was thinking about. And then, oh dear. Woke up with a headache. Why am I here? I already had a map. Okay, he's been the last of us. That's sad. He's definitely been the last of us. So okay. Question is, yeah, and now how do we... here we go. If I loop up here, this looks about right. Pop up these rocks. This gets me up top, above where I just was. Hey, buddy. Right, skeleton. Right, excuse me. No. Down you go. And, oh. There's there's phantoms. Hold still. But I got one of you, and no, you don't. Bye. You can also pin. Oh, phantoms that. No. I saw you coming in. No, you don't. Bye. Right, just take you out, and are they coming in still? No. Excuse me. Oh, you're a skeleton priest. Oh, no, you don't. Bye. Stay out the way. Right, guys, you're doing fine now. And like the skeletons. Ow. Excuse me. You just punched him out of the way of my attack. I was just shooting him in the head, actually. Guys, bloody useless.
Everybody all right?
Right. Help myself to all of this. And that's just a skeleton barbarian. His corpse may be somewhere around here. But as I say, I'm worried he's the last of us at this point. That's what concerns me a tiny amount. Clap! I'll just have a look-see round, see if I can find the chap, eh?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Fraggle of the Wastes, who is a new channel member.
Excellent name.
So welcome to the Green Club, and they also gave us $5. And says here is to the endless hours of entertainment that you've given me.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And also a message from Derpy Swede, who's been a member for 12 months. So happy year member anniversary and new hats on
very
the member
nice.
chat. And Derpy says, please give Ted a pet for me.
Ooh, more pets for Ted.
I want you all to know, just a moment ago, I was petting Ted on his sofa because he was showing his tummy like, hey, why is no one petting me right now?
As he sometimes does.
As he sometimes does.
Oh.
If anybody is new, Ted is our dog.
I've never seen
There's the map.
And there's a person.
And so he's dead. So we can return those notes. Okay, so that's objective the first of this area completed. We finally found that cave. I'm not sure what ruins was. Is that a ruin to the... That must be the high half of Paradis right there, presumably. So, yeah, that's round there. So we don't need to go in there just yet, because we're not worrying about that. Instead, yeah, we want to be going due east for the time being. Follow this road. There'll be the final group of bounties, who generally are nasty people who have got things, though. What happened to the flipping... Why did you disappear off there? You're supposed to be on that. Don't be on that. Dear flipping dear.
Did you accidentally unset
stuff?
stuff?
I don't think I did, but maybe I did. What is that? Yeah, looks like this is what will lead to that camp. Mosey in this direction. We're just looking for some nasty bandits.
But yes, anyway, I was petting Ted just a moment ago and murmuring to him while John was talking to the voice.
Yeah.
How much me and John and the cats and chat love him.
It's true.
Yes, I was just telling him that.
What is that? Just gonna toss a grenade in there. Well, there's definitely thugs up there, and I think they know I'm coming now. So okay. There's a big old skeleton. There's a big old skeleton.
Very cool. Oh.
That's an extremely large skelly boy. Right there. And hang on.
Is that the cave?
That is what was on that side.
Yeah,
it's over there.
Yeah, it's over there.
I think it's over there, I think. So, okay. We're just going to take out
Why are we not more interested in the giant plesiosaur?
Well, because there are people over here who want to murder me.
Oh, fine.
So we'll start with the people who want to murder me. And we'll work towards the feline cod piece of sexiness. So, okay. There's definitely trouble over here. Yellow band camp. Okay.
Is that the one bounty you hadn't done yet?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
I can just hide in here. There we go.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Bandits ahead.
Yeah, I noticed, but now I can cast a big old thing on them. If I can just get into the grass here. There's a bear. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, cool. And excuse me. No, you don't.
Somebody here.
I think someone's got a projectile. Oh, that's a. Okay, this is. Okay, there's a lot of. No. There's a lot of. Okay, there's a lot of trouble here. Okay. That bear's almost done, which is good. And okay, dead bear. Outlaw is a little bit on the tough side, but actually... Oh!
I can't believe you hurt my bear.
Amazing you actually tanked that, my friend. Right, there's more of them coming in. Maybe do a little bit of drinking here. Take out you. You're almost dead, and slow you down. You're trying to block, but that does nothing against a crit in the head, which is doing it very, very nicely indeed. You're trying to attack me, aren't you? So let's just take out the guys with the ranged weapons. Right, he's dead. You're trying to block as well, but block does nothing against... Oh, apparently this... Wait, what the... Wait, oh, okay. I think I was being attacked by a bear from the side. I think a bear snuck up on me there, which is...
And another bear!
There are too many bears. There are too many bears. There are too many... Ow! Ow, okay. Fine. Okay, and now we just say, actually... Okay, but... Now that was a good use of the frost spout, actually. So just take out you, and I think there might be... There's more of them behind the cock. They've all snuck up behind me. As it turns out, you need to die. Oi! Die! Die! So many cocking bandits, and that should be you almost dead. Okay, that's another bandit dead, and... Nope, dodge out the way. That's another double crit in the head for you. Okay, there's more yet, though. There's more on every cooking side. No, they're everywhere. They are not messing about. Are we taking out any of the bad people yet? Also, no. Finish you off.
Yeah, Kingson says this was the hardest bounty in Downshore.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Well, there's a yellow armband trophy. Did I take out the... leaders? I think possibly the leaders were just in and amongst these guys. I mean, I will happily just have a loopsy round. Yeah, I think anyone with a yellow armband was one of the leaders. So I think I just need to collect 3 of them, and I think that's the 3rd.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that was actually the lot of them. Though I think there might be more yet. Although,
John,
no.
there's a chest right next to you.
There's what?
There's a chest
Where?
behind you. Right, keep turning.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right
Yeah,
there.
so there is.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
fascinating. Never would have seen that. Right, crack you open.
You ran right past it.
That sounds like something I'd do, yes.
I know that, that's what I told you.
Ooh, beetle shell. Nice. So, okay, we took out all of those stupid losers. Sneak up top. I think there might be more inside that final building.
Yeah, there's 5 armbands.
Yeah, I think there's still 1 left.
I think, yeah.
There's 1 left. Actually, there's only 2 guys in there. So I think that's fine. So, yeah. Outlaw. Oh, he's just the apprentice. I feel bad about that. I feel like you weren't really the Oh. Nice. Love it. Right. Them's dead. Those were not outlaw people. Or not apprentice. Not the armband people. Also, help myself to even fancier golden yellow chest. That could be interesting. Right there. And just chatting about the rain and noises coming from deep in the woods. Okay, that sounds like, yeah, something that was probably just a monster. To be honest, I'm sure that's fine. Now, that thing. That is the same damage reduction as I've got. But it also comes with 15% area of effect damage and bonus 20 max. Okay, so just objectively better.
But how does it look?
Aside from the fact I lose a little bit of maximum essence, but not much.
I know.
It's a bit casual for the protagonist. It's a little bit casual, to be honest.
You can change the way it looks, though.
Can I? Wait, yeah, people said this. How do we do that?
Yeah, chat, let us know how we change.
Transmogrify. Yeah, so I think I'm wearing this, but I look like I'm wearing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I prefer my original robe. So yeah, as long as I've got something on me, I can transmogrify. Now, admittedly, it's a first-person game, so it makes, like, no difference. But still.
No, but you find that very important, though.
It is. Fashion is far more important than anything else. Now, hang on. Do I need to, like, climb up to the top of...
Check how many armbands you've got, because if you still need one more, then you need to search around.
I think it's there. Collect proof of your kills. Take all the yellow armbands. There must be more.
There must be one more. I think you... I've definitely seen you pick up 4.
There should be... It'll be... The corpse will be marked in...
Yellow, won't it?
There'll be a little yellowy, orangey, spibbly. There we go. There's one. And... Done. All dead. Not so bad at all.
Yeah.
Though, before we leave this area, there is also one other thing very close by, which is if we just go, just basically just outside the camp, there should be the drugs we need to cure...
Oh, yeah.
To cure the blind guy in the bar. The refugee who we're helping out. So if we just go that way. Free grenade, not bad. Should be... Is it actually beyond the... Is it inside their camp or is it on the low ground? It looks like it's on the low ground, so don't go further this way, otherwise I'll take full damage when I pop over. Pop over. Down we go. Down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go. Somewhere around here. Here we go. There's a little thing here. Is this it? Bondra's Kiss. Job done. So that's another one that we've got sorted out. Now, more importantly.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Feline cod piece of sexiness. So let's start putting this together here. So, because you see the bones on the right, and then a cave on the left, just past some outlying shrubbery. So we see the bones there.
Well, you see where you see where the little outcropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's got to be.
Yeah.
Around here. That looks like a little
that's
cave.
Right. Look at that.
Yeah, there's a little cave. I think we'll have to work our way through a small cave to get this.
Nice.
But this might be it right here, in fact. Could this be the feline cod piece of sexiness? And... No, it's something else unrelated. Well, I don't want that. I want the feline cod piece of sexiness.
But why not both?
You know what? That's very true. So, okay. Back to that. We're just swimming in armor all of a sudden. So that is better in terms of defense, worse in terms of stamina, etc. It is medium armor. And cast a barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health. And 5% stamina regeneration. That doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest, though. Hang on. Fight. Ooh. Oh dear. That's not me, though, is it?
People are saying it is that? Check the armor?
I mean, but it's not...
I mean...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
There is a tasteless and garish codpiece with a feline face on it.
Oh, okay.
It's so dumb!
Yeah, but I don't want the rest of it. I just wanted the cod piece. I don't really want the rest of it. I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. I mean,
but do you actually like the effects of the armor?
No, they're terrible. They're not.
Oh, okay.
They're clearly not for me. I absolutely will be keeping this thing on. It's just whether I want to officially be wearing. I will wear this because I've not got like many better options, to be honest. Like I will happily wear this in cutscenes. Just for the sake of
for the lols.
Just for the sake of feeling like I've dot this. But I feel like, can I climb up here, by the way? Because I feel like there's something else going on up here. Yeah. I'm not going to get through there, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I can get through there. That's just decorative for the time being. So, just check if there's anything up top. There is nothing up top. Right. So, guys, just alright. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did you take off your Poe probe?
Very amusing. All I need to do is just eat.
We journeyed all over the world for this.
Yeah, which is why I'm officially. Well, I assumed it was going to be like, you know, it wasn't going to be like. I guess it makes sense. It would be stamina related. I thought it would be.
Are you transmogrifying like your other better armor into this? So
yes, I am. I am wearing the. I look like I'm wearing it. Even though I'm not wearing it.
Yes.
But we've got more to do yet. In particular, I'm just coming up on the edge of the Voices memory is somewhere round here. If I just ease into the right in this direction, there'll be something around here. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. And... right, dead. And... there we go. And... but get out of the way, I'm shooting! Dear, oh flipping dear. Garrus, you're not contributing much to this fight, it's fine. Now I've got... oh, a seer! Oh, okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. I think he was trying to buff his friends, but they were already dead before he was able to... lemons! Delicious, delicious lemons. There we go. Are you dead? You are not quite dead. Whoop. No, you don't. Excuse me. Oh, they're standing in the water. There we go. No, I'm electrocuting my friend, I think. There we go. Now I'm electrocuting my friend. Now, oh, look at that. Look at the damage over time from the electricity. That's hilarious. I love it. Excuse me. No. No. Love the guns. The guns that feel like they hit with the force of a brick. Right. Need to get up top in order to investigate that, though there's also probably a whole bunch of stuff. Claire, while I'm having a look-see round, eh?
Yeah, we are actually all caught up on super chats at the moment, so
nice.
Hey, if there's anybody in chat who's got questions, comments, wants to, you know, say something to John, and doesn't want to do a super chat for whatever reason, now is your time at Reply Me in chat. I mean, you know, we always try to read comments from chat, but it certainly is easier when there's not a big...
which is to be expected. You know, if you do a game for a second time, it's always a little bit on the quieter side, and that's absolutely fine. So I like that. Also, show me where that is. Thank you. That's where a corpse is. Potato.
Corpse potato.
Good old delicious corpse potato. That is you. You are around there too. There's definitely some money and tongues. Just cut a few tongues out. That's fine. Loop up around here to cross that bridge I saw a minute ago. You've already been activated, I think. So if we loop around here, yeah, and then take a right. And definitely see there's some ruins up top there. And a shrine to... ooh! Wodika's our burnt lady of something who betrayed us and has been quiet recently. That is in the intro to the game. Alright, I was paying attention to the intro at the start. Oh, hello, is this the... anything about that? There's... okay. Oh, no, that's just the bit of the bridge that fell off, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. No, I understand. I remember. Elements. This game's elementy. You've got to actually think about that.
Turn that one into a shrine to Wodika.
So, okay, this is fine. Get to here.
The chat wants to know if you can give the codpiece to Gareth. Oh, that's cool.
Right, now there's platforms. Right, and now we can make progress. Because you can use ice to make platforms, and I always forget that, right up to the point where it's important. Then I sort of remember eventually, so it's fine. That's right. Grab you. Add myself to a backpack for giant piles of crafting materials. Oh, hang on. No, that was just flame. I thought there was actually something important in there, but no. Yeah, if we just keep working up towards the Shrine of Wodika. Possibly the person speaking to me is Wodika, who's been like, I don't know, exiled from where she was originally and is now doing shit here? Question mark, no cocky clue, and
unheard.
Bears. Right, well that's no. Well, we're kind of committed to shooting now, so that's fine. And go. Go.
You just missed with that.
No, I shattered you, as you can see. Look, they're all dead. Look, that worked out fine. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, and hello. A skeleton with a wayfarer's ring.
You're a wayfarer?
Occasionally people do call me the Wayfarer, yes. I'm not sure whether that's just the voice in my head. But occasionally people call me that. That is true. So hang on. Check the Wayfarer. I've got too many bloody rings. Health and essence regen from potions. Fine. I'm not replacing the rings I've got. Which I will take a passive regen over that any day. So okay, just hang on. Back the way I came. This is now I'm... oh, that looks important. That might be the memory. It certainly looks significant and not like anything else I've seen. But alright, just loop around. I feel like if I'm going up in the world, that's probably positive. And I've not been this way, because that's a thing I haven't claimed previously.
We can turn back at any moment. nothing of value would be lost.
No.
Oh.
That wasn't me. But it was.
Hello.
How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
You okay, sir?
Be careful, Godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I think I've just bypassed that in order to go to the House of the Watcher. Quite possibly. So, okay. Carry on, a mysterious person.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Yeah, but you can't possibly be held morally accountable for things you did in a previous rotation of the wheel. That can't be how that works. So, yes, you're, like, different now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Okay, so you're being a little bit weird right now. How about, okay, compromise. Go and murder someone and see if it feels right. Like, just try it on like a sweater in Marks and Spencer's. Just, like, do one murder, and then if you feel bad, don't do it again. And you'll know you're not a murderer. And if it feels right, then okay, you were right, you are a murderer, and you found your calling. And then you'll be embracing your true self. Which is, you know, what Gwyneth Paltrow would tell you to do. So as a result, win-win. So, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Okay.
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay, maybe we should do that, otherwise bad things might happen. Okay, well, while we're here outside the house... Hello there, Runid. Let's have a nice chat.
Closer, Godlike.
Ooh, cabbage. Delicious, delicious cabbage. You got any other good... Hang on, I'm just going to check you're upstairs before we settle into the reading.
Wow.
Just check there's nothing good over here, like your diary, for example. Lots of screaming and mysterious... Oh, I think she might be a Last of Us. She might potentially be a Last of Us. Keep your eyes open. This might get a bit dodgy. Hello there, Runid. Nice house, actually. I quite like the sofa and the chairs. And this is nice. So, yeah, I'll be having this, by the way. Delicious, delicious Paradis and ladder. Very, very nice indeed. Okay. That's okay. Let's have a chat. Your house is nice.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, Godlike?
So, I need, like, an MOT for my soul. Like, that's kind of what we're here. So, yeah, I need a clean bill of health, but, like, spiritually or something.
Let's have a look at you, then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Oh, go on a fight. Oh, I can say something feels strange. But no, I'm not going to do that until I start actively, like, you know, squelching or something.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Sure.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
I'm pretty sure that was the opening of Alan Wake, but okay.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Okay, well that seems to be legit. Like, you were aware of the thing, so well done. You seem to be, like, 100% actually doing the thing you say you're doing. So okay. What actually, like, happened, by the way?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Possibly my godlike patron? Though, yes, more likely the weird root system in my head that chats to me.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Is that good? That doesn't sound good.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Okay, so I've kind of got, like, a parasite god floating around. I'm guessing you can't tell who.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Okay. So basically you don't really know the answer to anything.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Oh, trust me, I know. The gods don't shut their cock up when I'm trying to sleep next to the Adra campsite.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
And yes, can you, like, write down the time okay to show the ambassador?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Also, please read Marius' soul.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
I quite like that she looked one to companion and said, I see your tragic backstory. Do you also see a tragic backstory in Kai?
Kai, your soul is heavy.
Tragic backstory!
Burden. Yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
She just looked at my companion and said, I see your tragic backstories. This is a fucking RPG. You've all got tragic backstories.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get
Okay, and they did say,
like
go to a pond at the back
This kind of thing
and
makes
toss
me
in a coin.
Let's get out of here.
So how do we toss in the coin? I don't want to take the existing coins. That would be bad. Place coin! Okay, there we go. I have put a coin down. And I'm not going to steal any of the other coins. Because I feel like she's legit. And we shouldn't, like, you know... excuse me! So we...
That's a fast chicken.
It is a fast chicken. So we shouldn't, like, you know, do anything to cause trouble for her. Though there's also eggs. Mmm. Delicious fresh egg. Fresh from the nest. Freshest eggs of all. Lovely. So I can get down there nice and easy. Is there anything else down there? I don't think so. But okay. We didn't actually... Yeah, if I jump down into this water and then keep going in that direction I'm facing right now, like in that sort of way.
Oh, wow.
Whoop! Yes.
Jeremy says I was never able to toss a coin. I'm apparently shocked that you can.
Well, oh dear, I guess you're going to get cursed right there because you didn't toss
Everybody was fully expecting you to steal the coins.
No, I'm not. She's legit. She actually spoke to the god creature. I'm not pissing her off. Jesus. Absolutely not.
No, you only steal from homeless people, not from a powerful
Not from powerful witches. No, you don't annoy them. Blimey, how? No. It's okay. The problem is, how do I get up to... I need to get up to this bloody area that I just keep circling around.
Yeah, shout out to MF in chat who says, I think the writing in this game is really excellent, but it requires that you go all in on absorbing the lore.
That's not the right way. Jesus, how do I get round to the top? I mean, I think... This strike, and you sometimes get that. You get this in all sorts of games. Sometimes you get games where you think this is good writing, but it could have done with a pass from an editor to take out about a third of what's being said, and the conversation would still work just fine, but it would be. You
need
still
a bit of editing, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like some of the conversations go on a bit long. Now, okay, hang on. Cross over the stone bridge. I'm still trying to find a way into. Aha! This is it. I found the entrance. The Watcher's Mirror. That sounds dramatic and important for some reason. Okay, just to break it while I'm passing through in case there's any good loot inside this holy temple. But I'm pretty sure that...
I'm not one for walking up to altars.
The mirror is the thing rafter. No, we're not leaving it alone. I was specifically told to go and retrieve this memory. I think this is a memory. Hello, ancient memory!
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
And, yes, it is mine, for I have ancestors, being as I am noble.
A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever.
Okay. And Jack, could you please identify who needs me to do aforementioned thing?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Okay, carry on.
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Okay, godlike, but hang on. Right, the Edica of the Godless. And Kishimal.
Hi, Ted.
Oh, I think Ted wants an outie.
Hello, bunny.
Hi, Ted. Figure of godless myth. Okay, like a proto-first godless, possibly. Alright, that's fine. And yeah, it is a bit of a burden sometimes. Blimey.
The heaviest burdens are the ones for which we did not ask.
Good John, good job.
The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I don't know. You asked me. This is the... Is this my memory? I thought it was your memory. But okay, fine. Yes, I rebelled and was chaotic neutral. That sounds like something I'd do.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
And okay. Return to ancestral lands. Selfish, foolish. Right. Apparently we had no land to return to, and if that's true, that does sound like a bit of a fool's errand.
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Right, so this is me on a previous turn of the wheel. Gotcha. So, open gates, wide roads, docks, schools, temples, monuments, agriculture, tall towers. Oh, schools! That sounds fun. Schools and monuments, yes.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Okay, build in harmony, clear the lands. Yes, build in harmony with nature, sure.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
It's a very weird question to ask someone who hasn't seen it. You've asked me what it was, but all I've got is a faint drawing in the background that doesn't reflect what I just said. So, I'm going to say unfulfilled, given I've not seen it.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
Okay. Laws and traditions. Yeah, I just delegated a lot because I was getting really confused by this point.
You would not decide alone. We should like that to be our way. But not all of them were trustworthy, and they warred amongst themselves. The fields of governance rotted as they competed for your favor. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
I'm somewhat confused.
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
And okay, possibly we get to fill that in later if I find another memory? Or, yes, was there a natural disaster? That's quite benevolent.
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
I'm assuming I died with my city.
Your people mourned their folly when they found you amid the stones. They could only blame themselves. They had misplaced their trust in you. As they looked to the future with uneasy eyes, we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Right! So at the end of that, we get a new godlike ability. Well, that was a lot of information. I'm not sure how it pertains to me. Maybe if you're super into Pillars of Eternity, that was all a very interesting insight to a hugely important, like, point of history in the lore. As someone sort of new to this, that was a lot. That was a lot, and I don't know what some of it means or what its significance was. But, okay, I just get 10% more health now. That's nice, I suppose.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Yes, sorry, that was a long one. I appreciate you've been standing there for a while. Right. Do I have to, like, set that as, like, a single thing that's mine, or is that just automatically on? That appears to just be automatically on, so that's absolutely fine. Okay, that's good. Just gonna electrocute this pond. There we go. I enjoy electrocuting a pond on the way out. But I think that is just about everything that we need to find out in the wilds. Like, there might be a few more bits and pieces floating around. But yeah, I think we've just basically found most of what we were after. Though, admittedly, there was the... Apparently, I never actually went into the Shrine to Woduka. Hang on. That Shrine to Woduka, I thought we'd already found that, but I think we sort of worked around it, like, twice without going in. And shrines tend to have good stuff in them. That feels like the sort of thing I ought to go on. You've grabbed a cat.
Yes.
You have got a cat from somewhere. Claire has acquired a cat.
I was cold.
So you
I was
just grabbed...
cold from going outside.
So you just grabbed a cat.
I mean, she did try and go outside, so...
You're not allowed just yet.
You're never allowed at night, especially when it's
Not
this
at
blooming
night.
cold.
Not at night. You can go out during the day when we start letting you out, but not at night. So, okay, I'm guessing this will be what we're looking for, though. Oh! Might just be as simple as a free magic chest and nothing else
if
here.
anyone can get away with looting a
Arcanist gloves. I swear we already had the Arcanist gloves. Maybe that was the Arcanist boots we had already. I'm trying to remember now. Arcanist gloves. 10%. Okay, what have I got right now? I've got 10% crit damage. I could have maximum essence. No, I'd rather have the crit damage. I constantly just shoot people in the head for critical hits. Like, I feel like that's gotta be the better option. So that's all there. Hello, sweetheart.
Do you want your dad? Yes, do you want that from
Hello.
your dad?
Hi, sweetheart.
I have a
I've not
Xena.
missed anything here. So escape plan, yes, we can bring this place to refugees. We can take those notes back to Sansa. We find some of the living lands, but that is possibly quite a long way ahead. Find the luminous Adra and... Castor's Folly. We need to go to Castor's Folly. That is true. So, okay.
Yeah, and people point out that you missed out something important. Like, you ran past a unique weapon. But to be fair, it's one you never would have used.
Oh, that's fine then. So, okay. Before we head back south, just double check there's nothing up at the top. Well, hello.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Oh. There's just a pious soldier here.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
We really shouldn't be worshipping the
You
Burned
had me
Queen.
at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
I agree.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, Envoy?
Envoy. Yes, apparently. I'm just passing through, though.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Oh, is that like the base of a totem? So we can actually start using those, because that might be you. Yes, it's a base! That's important!
You people.
Okay, I've already got some of the pieces to plug into that. That's actually... Okay, I'm glad I bothered coming here and grabbing that. That is important, yes. So, okay. That was a good thing to come and grab. So, yeah, if I just mosey a tiny bit further northwards, though, to be honest, I feel like there's not much of a way to go northwards from where I am now. Maybe if I go here to clamber up a little bit, whether that even gets me any further up or not, though. Oh, there's a lockbox up here. Won't say no. So if you're bits and pieces, yeah, we're not going any further in that direction. I think we might be towards the northern tip of the map already. We go this way and then try and turn north.
The totems are super useful. Try to get them all. They're very powerful. Ted, don't worry. That was just your sister being chaotic.
Yeah, it's just... And yeah, we've definitely been up in that direction before. So I think we're okay for that. So let's go back to camp. Because one, there's a camp right there. And two, I'm pretty sure that's where I set up the totem. So that will be useful.
Well, as an update, Ted definitely smelled something in the garden, and now he's chewing a bone because he's a good boy
his bone.
Who's making good choices, and he's got like a plastic flavored bone that he chews for stress relief.
You feeling okay?
Where
Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
The McGibble. It was here. It was. It was here. It's okay.
Unless you need it.
I don't know.
Place the totem base. Place the fragments.
That's 3.
So activating companion increases my damage for 5 seconds.
Anyway.
+2 intellect, +2 resolve.
Nice.
Intellect's good. And reviving companion gives me regeneration. So okay. Basically, yeah, find more of them. And I see no reason to deactivate that, to be honest. So okay, that's, I mean, there's some stats there. I will take free stats. That's worth it. Yes, Clap.
Yes, and also apparently you can buy clues on where the totems are hidden.
Nice.
Yes.
So, okay, and I do now have the ability to also upgrade my Mega Pistol. Because I've got all the stuff I need. So...
Cats.
What was that,
You're gonna scare your brother. They were just jumping around.
Cats.
I think they just ran up the sofa and then back down again.
But yes, it looks like what I can do is... Right now, yeah, Distant Thunder is just a thing. Except, hang on, is that... Am I choosing what replaces... No, not you. Am I choosing what... Only one enchantment can be chosen. Yeah, but what am I replacing? Okay, chat, hang on. Is Distant Thunder always, and I'm choosing a replacement for Shocking Lash? Is that what I'm doing? Because I'm unclear what I'm doing right now. Like, if I pick one of these, is... If I pick one of these, am I choosing any 2 out of 3? But in which case, where's Shocking Lash on that list? I find this UI confusing. And I don't want to spend the Awakened Woods. The first one Okay, so Shocking Lash is permanent. Distant Thunder, I'm replaced.
Ted, what is
it's
this?
Okay.
Okay. Sir, do you need a cuddle?
So Distant Thunder is currently active. I can replace it. So Distant Thunder is power attacks do shock accumulation. And I can do... They also do shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Or killing an enemy with this weapon has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. That one I think is hilarious. And I'm absolutely taking that. Wrath of the Storm. Just the ability to just spawn additional spells. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay. There we go. Wrath of the Storm, and also it's still doing 10% bonus shock damage.
Look,
I will take that.
If you ever want to talk
about that's actually hilarious, and I like that. And also, I need to just dump some shit that I do not need. Like, for example, say a common wand, a different common wand, a different common of the McGibbles. Just get rid of you. That's absolutely fine. Keep all the grenades, though. Oh, Ted, you struggling a little bit, honey buns. Yeah. Oh, you're getting a new toy. He's getting a little frog.
I think I might give him a new toy.
He can have a new toy.
Hey, Ted.
Teddy bear. That seems legit. Okay, fine. Common of greater common elements. Yeah, you know what? I might just... As I've got the softwood, I'm using Blizzard a lot. I'm using the common Grimoire of Greater Elements a lot. Let's just get the ability cost down a tiny amount so I can spam more Blizzard. That's fine. Yeah, that's a-okay. May as well do that.
I'm alright.
So, okay.
If you ever change your mind.
Appreciate that. So, okay. Exit here. That's fine. So, we've got that set up now. Good. Good. And now, what we want to do is... Yes, what was left at this point? We want to go south. We want to go south to the islands, Castor's Folly. We know there's Luminous Adra somewhere around here. So this was manageable last time I was passing by, and now I'm much stronger. So we should just be able to blast our way through this, grab the Luminous Adra, then we can basically turn in all the quests. But yeah, this will be good. We can just kind of basically just climb up this really beautiful ruin and blow the shit out of everything while doing it. And if anyone does anything silly, I can just electrocute the water they're standing in. So that, I think, will be a-okay.
Don't worry, that's just it. I think the cats have made another hole in your curtains.
It's possible. Seems about right, yeah. Seems legit. Sounds like something they do. Bloody cats.
I mean, to be fair, Ted started it, but...
It's true. It was actually... That hole was started by Ted. That is legit.
But the cats have expanded upon it significantly.
Yeah. Yeah. Just clamber up here. We've been through this way before. Previously. And there we are. We are officially in Castor's Folly. If I can actually set as the actual west at the moment. Precious Light. Find the Luminous Adra. Set that as the active quest. So we can definitely... find that. And then there's loads of plants around here.
He's found the squeaker.
And there's more... Oh, hello. Explosions. Nice. Everyone loves that. Lots of things, corpses I can just grab on the way past. There will now be squeaking in the background. Hope you enjoy the squeaking. Because there will now be squeaking. That is... Hang on. I need to loop around the outside to get into this. Like a really, really weird prism. Alright. You're just putting this in a really, really ineffective cage, but I won't say no to it while it's here. And just crafting materials, that's absolutely fine. Let's out, up, etc. Yeah, we killed some of you guys already. So that's fine. We now know, yeah, we went up to the top of there previously. We didn't go this way. But now we know that's the way we're supposed to be going. And I think we've killed a lot of people already. So, okay. Just help myself to 3 grenades. The random grenades, they're good. Yeah, this seems to be the way we're... Oh, hang on.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Okay, this will be the Animancy explosions. Right. Can we stand in it? Yeah, we can stand in it. It doesn't hurt. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. So there's definitely been problems. roundabout here. Keep on keeping on. Can we get up top or through or anything? Or do we need to loop around to get into this? Because I'm not seeing a way to... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something here. Just stumbled across a chest by accident there. Nothing too dramatic, just some crafting materials. But okay. Someone did an experiment. I cannot rerun the experiment by pushing buttons. So we have to loop the long way round to get to there. I think we can climb up there. So okay, keep on keeping it up. Hey buddy, no trouble. And then go, and then go, and then no you don't bite. And go. Oh yeah. Oh flipping yeah. Go. And go. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, you're trying to magic, aren't you? No magic for you, sir. In a perfect world, produce... Oh, hang on. No. No, kill with this gun. Make sure we kill with this gun. Very important. No. Hold still. There we go. I just love the possibility of just generating magic spells by shooting people. That will flip and do the job nicely.
Looking like a win with a good team.
Loop around here. This feels like, yeah, that would be not going in the right direction. I think we need to loop around to the right here. Additional squeaking. There will just be squeaking from now on. Please accept this. Please accept the squeaking.
I think everybody understands that it is very important for Ted to have a toy.
Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Does someone want to talk?
Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Hello there. We need to have a chat.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
So, funny old thing about the, yes, Ardra. I actually need it myself. Sorry. And I'm pretty sure you promised it to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Ardra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Ardra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Ardra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Okay. So, yes, you've now got multiple people wanting the Ardra, and you've got none whatsoever. I'm guessing there's no way to retrieve it.
That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Ardra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Ardra to replace what we lost.
Okay. And, right. Why don't you, yes, point us towards the captain. We'll see what we can do.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
I mean, I'd give it a go, sure. Though, you need to give us the Ardra first.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Ardra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Ardra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I mean, we could just take it straight to him and never bother going to the captain. And then this guy will be the one who's in a huge amount of trouble, not us.
Well, yeah, as you can see, it's optional.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could also just go and turn it in first. But you know what? I'm going to go see this captain and see if I can immediately just snitch on this guy and say, oh, yeah, he gave it away to some asshole. Don't know who, but he just gave it away.
Or use your posh thingy to be like, oh, Bardato, you're a fancy person and so am I.
Is that your posh voice?
Yes,
Christ,
indeed.
can tell you're not really proper posh, are ya?
Well, do you know what, John? I didn't actually go to Oxford.
Uh-huh. Really, you should. It's nice. It was fun. Right, sneak around here. There's definitely one more chest I've not seen. Right, crack over to you. Now, was there something else back here?
Ooh.
That's definitely openable. Anything actually, or is that just a shortcut? I think that's just a shortcut to bypass some of the enemies if you want to just avoid them. So, okay. we're gonna go deal with Captain Bardato, because why the cock not? Right, and they were saying Usher's hand, which should be just round, yeah, right here. Right here. That's the cave where we found the corpse of the person.
Oh no. Cheat says Claire's posh voice is as good as John's Irish accent.
Wow. Rude
Wow.
to everyone involved.
I mean, is it inaccurate though?
Not particularly.
Exactly.
Okay,
Dear, dear.
Captain, I have terrible news, which is some asshole has betrayed you. How oh, look, he's wearing.
Hold it there,
That's not bad.
Anika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
And okay, your arrangements come to an end. Let's talk about your deal. Though, you know what? Let's get your version of events first. He might have just been lying to me.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Alright, and Jess, it was lost at sea, though if it was stolen in the first place, that's not really much of an excuse that you would care about. So, okay. Just try and see if you can we can come to a reasonable agreement.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
I mean, fair. That's very fair. Okay. I would like you to leave Trevik alone, because it's not like he's capable of returning it anymore. It was stolen by some unknown ne'er-do-well.
Oh, You mean you can try?
That's okay. Apparently she's important for some reason. Okay, let's just hold you. Ow. Okay. Ow. 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 No. Why can I not use my thing? Wait. Whoa. Why is my ability not working all of a sudden? That's. Excuse me. I've got. Okay. This is. Let's just get to a nice defensible position at the back here. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, that's doing the job. No, and stay out of the way. Out you go, and you've got a healer present, don't you? Right.
That's cheating.
We need to get the healer present. We need to get the healer dead first. Otherwise, problems. Okay. No, hold stealth while I just shoot you in the head a bit. Okay, and go. And now we can get a free crit. Nice. Good. And just start going. Then that's, yeah, we're taking you out pretty fast, actually. Okay, go. Stay out the way. If you, okay, just take the bear out the way. Bloody hell. Guys. Where's the... Okay, I need some healing. So let's just get them all in a line. Get them all... Oi! The bear's yelling at me. No, I need everyone who's not me to... Okay, you're... no, you don't. Okay, and... Go. Oh. Dive off the... Ow! Fell off a cliff. Are we even capable of following at this point? That's pretty good. I think you're almost dead. And... Dead. Right. Killed an innocent person for basically no reason. But I get your fine breastplate. Oh. Hold still, please. And also, a bit of magic. I think I missed. I think I got the aim wrong there. So that's a shame. Excuse me, brown bear. Sometimes they get really stuck. Right, that'll take care of you. Crit! Dead. Right, everyone ended up dead apart from me, but it all worked out in the end. We've officially murdered this person who did nothing to deserve... Well, they were a bit rude. But I feel like in many ways I didn't do a good thing there. I didn't do a nice, good thing. For just in general. I feel like, you know, those guys just stole something. But then again, they were trying to use it for good reasons. So, you know what? That's fine. I got a nice thing out of it. Which is good. Also, apparently there's a corpse down here. possibly unrelated. Well, you had an egg on you. That's nice. Is that breastplate in any way of note? It is. I might like it, you know. I'm going to turn off that. Oh. No, it's not. It's not as nice as the golden one she was wearing. Is it? No. But we'll transmogrify to make sure I'm still, you know, wearing the thing. Am I allowed to transmogrify to things I have got in camp, by the way? Like... Okay, just out of interest. If I transmogrify to, say, fine breastplate, and then I send that to camp... Okay, you can only transmogrify to stuff you've got on you. Which is fine, I suppose. So, yes, we can get rid of you, and we can get rid of you. Just to leave a bit of weight. So, alright. We've done some good question mark? We've done some sort of good stuff there. Done a little bit of good stuff there. Found some fragments. Yep, I think we're now ready to pop back to things. So, okay, return to the market in Paradis. We can now turn in a bunch of stuff. Clap.
Sorry, I'm just looking at dog toys on the internet.
Archie is just looking at dog toys on the internet.
Well, because he's got this bone that he likes chewing when he's nervous. But we were just wondering, like, it's starting to get a bit worn, and we were wondering if he's, like...
Whether he's actually slowly eating tiny bits of plastic, yeah. Whether he's slowly filled with microplastics like so many of us are these days.
In any case, shout out to Joe, who gave us £10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, thank you for all that you do to entertain us. I'm a long-time subscriber, and if there was any channel I'd want to donate for my first super chat, it would be you guys, so best wishes."
That's very sweet, thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
Right, sir, I've got the stuff for you. Please do something good with it.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
I did, but I've also murdered some people who were part of, like, the richest corporation in the world, and they might be coming for you now. So good luck, basically.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will...
Okay, we've got a fantastic alembic. Fascinating. Yeah, best of luck.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Now what's that? Ooh, level 8 as well. Now what was that Wanderer's Alembic thing? What even is that? Is that a... No, what is that? It was... You gave me something. There's something, I thought it was the Wondrous Alembic. A fantastic alembic, there it is. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. No. No, I'm sorry. Next to slowly regenerating essence for standing next to a companion? Absolutely not. Though I am level 8. Which, that's nice at least. That is nice. So I can go to character for, yep, an extra skill point. So dexterity, intellect currently functioning as if it was 5. I am taking a fair bit, I'm going to take a tiny bit more constitution. I have been taking a fair few knocks recently. That's reasonable. Just for safety. Right there. Then we've got wizards. Hilariously, I could also just... I could... Oh! If I take this up to rank 2 and I've got the book, it will functionally be a rank 3 spell. And then the duration lasts another 6... Yeah! Fuck it, I like it. Yeah, so now when I've got the book out... Blizzard becomes rank 3 and lasts an extra 6 seconds. Which will just put so much more damage. That's hilarious. Also, why are you telling me I've still got... I thought I already had... Oh, is it my companions? You want me to do my companions? Yes! Kai and Marius have both got something. So, okay, here's Fire and Ire, which is quite useful. Debuffing and yeah. Pursues mind regenerating health, increases his damage reduction. Regenerates it. Yeah, I just want him to stay alive, so I'll let him have that. That's absolutely fine. And Marius can have... Yeah, you can just have Heartseeker. That's fine. A Heartseeker, after hitting original enemy, also hits the next closest enemy. Deals amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies, will blow 50% health. Reduces the cooldown for Seeker by... Yeah, you know what? Just have a twin shot that hits 2 people. Just so everyone just does a giant pile of damage. Now, while I'm in this bit of the world, you also need to... You say I've got an attribute point. Are you sure? Because I think I've already spent it. We can go and speak to the apothecary chappie, who should be upstairs in this now deserted neighbourhood, because I've merged everyone who lives here. But the shopkeepers seem happy about that, because they were, like, bad people or something. Anyway, they're all dead. You, sir, did you sell poison? Also, there's just... Sorry, that was from the last person I killed. Did you sell poison to somebody?
What'll it be today, on?
So, okay. The poison flask.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
So, okay. You sold the poison that killed me.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Did you maybe miss the giant pile of corpses I created in this neighborhood yesterday? You are going to tell me right now.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Okay. So potentially, yes, that's why you would have sold it. It's used as like, maybe in a milder dose, as like some sort of drug or something in some sort of religious mania type ritual. So, okay. Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Okay. Ooh, smile dangerously. Absolutely.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Alright. Got some bits there. Also, multiple places we can start searching for in different bits of the world. But we've got plenty to turn in before we get to that. In particular... Okay, not the totem. The escape plan. So the supplies for the refugees. Those need to be taken to, yes, the shantytown. So that's fine. There is conveniently a fast travel point literally right there. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us $5 Canadian.
There's dollars.
And says, happy Thursday. You have been a constant stream of pleasant, not chaos these past few weeks. Have fun. Be nice to Claire and pet the fur babies for me.
I think you just add in the be nice to Claire thing. I don't believe they actually
it's right
say
there.
that.
Look, it's there.
I don't believe... You could have just added that in by editing the HTML.
That's not how that works.
That's completely how that works.
No.
Yes. Well, you would say that if you edited the HTML, wouldn't you?
Did I edit it on here as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Fine.
Wait, I need to get up.
I'm bloody good, aren't I?
I need to get up.
I just edited the comments on a video in the live streaming interface on John's machine and mine, whilst also doing my job and calming the dog down.
How is this?
I'm really good at this.
I got up here previously. Did I climb a ladder over on this side? And then, yeah, I climbed a ladder over here and then made my way up from there, didn't I? Is there hidden away somewhere out of the flipping way, which is not ideal. Let's get over to here. We do hear this. Oh, there's a lockbox over here. How did I miss you last time I was here, my friend? You're very obvious. Right.
Something perception.
Right, not perception, just a few little materials there. And I think This room right here. Right, hello there. Have some stuff for your eyesight and some papers.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
And, alright, you've got, a bit of a guardian angel in town.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
And yep, she said you were looking to leave and she asked me to give you a hand.
Oh, Ramay! Good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Actually it is. Here you flipping go.
First off, we need herbs.
Got them.
Hunter's kiss.
Yep, literally got them.
Apothecary did
yep,
dangerous
still
for
got
us.
them. Here you go.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
I'm not sure why they're telling me this when she already told me that previously.
If it's not too much to ask.
Yeah, we were already told to do this, so we've already got these. Literally got them. I'm not sure why it's funny you should say that, because she told me to go and get them first.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
Oh, bloody hell, what?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adherans are looking.
Okay, fair enough.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adheran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
Right. So you need B2. I was about to say I could just give you some money, but I don't have that much money myself right now. I could go and have a chat with them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Right. You know what? I do kind of want to know.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking. I may decide I don't want to help you.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
I've killed more people than that today. Explain why.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Right. Sounds like it's self-defense. I'm not going to turn them in for that. That's fine. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you, Envoy.
Envoy!
I wish more of you.
You know what? Maybe I will turn you in. If you're going to say envoy, like a couple of scrubs, dear flipping dear. Right, before we move in that direction, is there anyone else we need to speak to round here? Yes, Sansa, the cartographer. So, wait, where were you based again? You were up here in Paradis, Oh, apparently you're up here in the upper bit of Paradis. So, okay, we don't need to worry about you just for now. That what we can do is we can also get the other bounty. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tree Goro, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you so much, Tree Goro.
Yes, and they say, I've been thinking, what made me discover you was Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once, and then I loved Fallout 3, You Only Live Once, and then I saw the Mud Tale of Two Wasteland, and my first thought was, could you beat that with only one life, or wait for the next main game?
As in, wait, was that a choice between the two?
I mean, I think, yeah, they were saying, what do you think about Tale of Two Wastelands YOLO?
playing by New Vegas rules, it actually works in your favor. Like, Fallout 3, You Only Live Once in Tale of Two Wastelands would actually be easier because you've got the damage threshold system. So you've got a lot more protection for the vast majority of the game. And if you can take advantage of things like, say, Chinese stealth armor and take that into New Vegas, that they both have tools that help out the other. Like, Fallout 3 has a bunch of tools that neutralize enemies, like the ghoul mask, like neutralizes ghouls in their entirety, which helps out elsewhere. So in some ways it would be harder, in some ways it would actually be easier, which is very peculiar, but there you go.
Show it here.
Oh dear, but I do have other challenge runs to do in the not too distant future, don't you worry.
It's a shame it had to be like that. Well,
so there's the money for you, and oh,
thanks to you.
He just gave me something special.
Nice work on the...
I think for completing the last bounty, I think you just gave me something. Hang on, what was it? Not the Arcanist boots, that wasn't that. What's got the new symbol against it? What's got the new symbol? I swear it just gave me something new, but I don't see that. I'm not seeing the new symbol. What did he just give me? The Kith Ward, that was it. 10% damage against Kith. Wait, what's a Kith? Oh no. Against Kith, damage against other sources. Is a Kith just a person? Is a Kith a human? Is that true? Is a Kith Warder a person? Is any Kith a person? I don't think I'm going to prefer that to, yeah, having essence regeneration for companion. Kith are just people. So yeah, 10 damage plus 10% against people. There might be times that it's worth putting that on, but I wouldn't keep it on all the time in favour of some lovely mana regeneration. I think that's definitely true. But okay. Escape plan. Where was the thing? The captain in question. Captain in question is... That's Paradis Hightown. If you're hearing some growling in the background, that's just Ted having a nice time. So that's where that is. Okay, so hang on. Where is the... Yeah, I'll pay the smuggler's fee. Negotiate the price. Hang on, where's the... Bloobly bloop? Where's the smuggler? I'm confused. I see. Is the smuggler... Is everyone in the... Oh, hang on. Is that you over there? There we go, you're over there. Sorry, I missed you for some reason. Okay, probably the best thing to do is go to the cottage, cross the bridge. Over on the left, completely missed that. So that is absolutely fine. And, oh, I wonder if that woman ever, like, you know, had sex with that Zal rep. You still guys here? Well, no sign of any changes here, so I'm not sure what ultimately ended up going on with that nonsense, but seems to be fine. Yeah, if we cross this bridge, take a left across the next bridge. The Zalrips appear to be still dead, so that's fine. Should be. Somewhere around this bit of the world. Is there a way to get down here, or a path around here? This appears to be about right-ish. Or is this down at the... Oh, I see you. Okay, aim for the water. There we go. Straight out of the water again. Good. This is the... Ted! Ted, you're fine, teddy bear.
Say what you like
right.
about my people. But we build
Time to have a chat with these guys. And try not to kill them because... Oh! Elora! Elora's here! I freed you. You are going to put in a good word for me because I'm a good person. I freed you. Oh, that's highly convenient.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Hi, Fuzzy. You have lovely fuzzy ears. Can I pet your ears? Don't pet her ears. She probably wouldn't appreciate that. So, I'm here on behalf of two people.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
I'd like to pet your ears. They look so soft. I just want to pet your ears. Could I just pet your ears, please? And please honour the original deal. Come on.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Alright. Thank you so much, Alora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Alright. So someone we helped out previously came back and helped us out in this mission. That's fun. Okay, I appreciate that. That's delightful. So, right, that's that taken care of. We can just tell them straight away that that has been resolved. Lovely. Ugh, blimey. Oh, Claire and Ted.
Well, you said my name in a Ted voice there.
Well, that's because you were interacting with Ted.
Yeah,
You were
no,
Ted
I
by
know.
association.
I know.
You were Ted by association for a minute. It's a high honour.
I know, I realised that.
Being Ted by association. Yes.
Yes, Trigoro gave us another $20. Thank you so much. Yes, Trigoro says, so you won't try You Only Live Once on Tale of Two Wasteland because I think, personally, that's the ultimate challenge. Then again, I know you have to put in so much time and effort for that with video edits, etc.
Yes, it's yes. It's, who knows? Never say never. But I have something else in mind on a similar note.
That is
Don't
very
you worry.
exciting.
I have something of a similar note in mind right now. Don't you flipping worry.
Yes, indeed.
Ted, you're okay, sweetie pie.
Ted is currently curled up nearby to like 3 toys.
Good.
But yes, he heard I think like a car backfiring outside or
You're
whatever,
back.
and did a bark, and then immediately came and did a good boy sit.
Yes. Anyway, you can have the smuggle. You get yourself smuggled up to Thirdborn.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Like an old friend came and assisted.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these
Oh,
anymore.
nice. Loads
Please,
of softwood.
take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
I'm guessing that we will see them again at Thirdborn at some point in the future, if I had to work under any assumptions. So, okay. That leaves only untimely end, which is, yeah, investigate around Temple of McGibbly-Gibble, which is only, yep, upwards into the second half of the city. Or, that's the totem, Sansa is also up there too. And this one, I think, is... Yeah, this one I don't know anything about yet. I'm guessing it's not just any of the basic blacksmiths we've seen so far. You need a much, much better one. So, okay. In which case, we may as well, yes, mosey upwards in the world to the other half of Paradis. Claire.
Yes, indeed. I believe that's us all caught up.
Alright, well, I think we might mosey over to the upper thing and turn in Gearmund's map to Sansa. And we might wrap up ourselves. Done a very good long stream there. And wait, whoa, excuse me. Hi, whoa, excuse me. Hi, guys, I wouldn't. Are you sure you want to do this?
That's one for us.
Who are you guys?
Also, the chat says you should talk to one of your companions and then talk to the couple again. Apparently, there's like stuff.
Oh, well, I already left them behind. I think they've despawned and wandered off at this point.
Fair enough.
That's fine. I did not realise.
Give her the letter and go. You can do this.
No free stuff then.
Hello. Well, I got some free crafting McGibbles.
Yeah, fair enough.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Who are you?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but We fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
This sounds like far too much drama. This sounds like a ridiculous amount of drama. Just let her down gently, it's fine.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
I really hope her response is who? Who's that? Oh, yeah, I remember her. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the...
Oh, don't worry, I'm aware of it. I delivered their loop to them. This will not be the first delivery I've made to them today. That's fine. Why are there more angry people? Why are people murdering? Why are people attempting to attack me here? Just get up to here. There's definitely more angry people around in this sort of a direction. Yeah, yeah. They're up there somewhere. Oh, hang on. Are they? I think I know where that is. Because if I go this way, if I go, up to the top to do precisely that now, there appear to be more angry people up there, which I assume is the direction we're going in for that, right? Well, who are those people that just randomly attacked me? Because they weren't Sparrowhawks, which is what I would have expected. Okay, it looks like they're not in that direction.
Oh,
hello,
hi,
cat.
Willow.
Hi, cat. Hey, sweetheart. And wait, hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone too far round? Was it one less? Was it this way that was there? Hello, sweetheart. Yes. So hang on. We need a named. Well, actually, there was a named person. Can't jump between those two. There was a named person over here. I'm pretty sure it's you. I really hope you've not even heard this. You don't even remember who she is.
Are you here to see Juliana?
Yeah. And yes, here you go. Apparently, there's a letter for you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
No, that wasn't as incredibly soul-crushing as I was hoping it would be. So yes, possibly you did care for her a bit too.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Well, that's all been handled perfectly maturely by the sounds of it. Fine. So, okay. Is this even like officially a quest in the journal? It doesn't even make it into the journal. Do I actually have to, like, deliver that too? Well, so the beacon is right next to her, so I may as well see if she's still standing there, just in case she'd like, or if I was even given the letter. And you know, if I can add needless drama, I would like to do that. That's true.
Oh, John.
Well, no one spawned in attempting to kill me on this occasion, so that's good. I may or may not have a letter.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Well, apparently she didn't give me the letter. Maybe the letter will be that she'll show up. Maybe if we see her later, a different thing will occur. And also, over here, can I even get up to the top over in this direction? Because there's an angry person over here. Angry person. Come over to the edge. Whoever it is, they ain't coming over to the edge. Very peculiar.
What's all you're shooting at the edge?
I wonder what that noise is. I'll go and investigate. Turns out they didn't want to go and investigate at all.
Well, I'll go and investigate this noise of gunfire.
It generally works in video games. Any noise whatsoever is good enough.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
So, okay, we got... Ooh, you say opulence. There's a lot of...
Don't make eye
trash.
contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
There's a lot of trash here.
Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't.
I'm not convinced this is necessarily the nicest bit, actually. This feels like there's a lot of bad stuff going on. But ooh, there's a proper. Okay, for some reason there's a proper little map.
Mini map and everything.
Yeah, a little
Very
mini
cute.
map here. So bare minimum, we are right there. So yeah, if we just go over to the right, just past the actual marketplace, we should be able to drop the map in, and we'll be good on every single submission we can complete at that point. So
Yeah.
nice.
And shout out to Paul, who gave us $5 and says, I can't decide if wanting to pet an Orlan's ears is a microaggression or if they would react more like a Ferengi.
Ooh, random skeletons. Excellent. Unidentified experimental revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Well, he had one stomach by the looks of it, so presumably turns. Oh, dragons as well. No, never mind, Zalrep. Please stop displaying Zalrep heads. I'm suspicious that there's more to them than meets the eye. Anyway, I've got the map for you.
You're back. What have you found?
Your friend is so dead, and I think he was the last of us by the end.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Wait, hang on, what others? Were there others? I thought we were looking for one.
Yeah, you didn't tell us about any
I
others.
don't remember others. Also, what supplies are you selling? So, just upgrade materials. Yay, Paradis and ladder. Every single time. Never stop buying that, under any circumstances. What's fragments of the scales? Quest item. Location. Oh! The location of Wodika's god totem. Okay. That's reasonable. And, right. Neath Mountain Shroud, overlooking books where gold... overlooking booths where goods are sold. Okay, so we can use that to maybe track some down as time goes by. Fascinating. Together a few other bits and pieces. And we have now found... Right, can I actually, like, tag those at this point? If we actually set those as a thing. Not here, but possibly in the wider map. Hang on, if I go over to here. Oh, I've got a wider map. That's nice. No, it looks like they're still not tagged. But at bare minimum, yes, I've now got specific clues that I could follow one by one. But yeah, Paradis proper appears to exist in its own little pocket universe, which is nice. So yes, everything else exists on one map, but apparently this area is like super big and fancy or something. So as a result, it's just doing its own special thing. With people just growing grenades in their house. Risky strategy. Just randomly growing grenades in your house. That is very much a high risk strategy, actually.
To look down on the citizens of Paradis.
Jeremy says you cannot tag them, but you can show them on your compass in the UI settings.
Okay. Fair enough. And presumably this is going to be... Oh, there's a shop up here. Paradis and... Oh, military surplus. And also Sans Emporium. Yeah, we've seen that one already. And that is... Extremely legal goods. Turn her around. Turn her around. We're going to extremely legal goods first.
They put Trashly Real Person in this game too.
Shh. Good old extremely legal goods nearby to the high market, which is looking very empty for a market, to be honest.
There was a lady the chat wants you to speak to.
What?
Nearby to Sans's Emporium.
I thought it was Sans's Emporium. Look for a person with a name. Look for a person who's got a name. Anyone who's got a name. Street of the Gods was definitely the right thing.
Welcome to
our... Yeah, I think her.
Literally can't interact with her.
Maybe the other person next to the shrine.
Throne, symbol of Wodika the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Envoy, what is it?
Nope, literally won't talk to me.
Or maybe it was a different lady.
Oh!
In the grenade plant.
In the grenade plant. Oh fuck, I can't remember what that was now.
Oh, great queen that was.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
This the Adirian headquarters. I don't know. Sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
I do not know where that is. Yeah, more people have been, but just non-stop murders. Oh, assassin's note. Friends and countrymen. Envoy is alive and hunting as our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adirian embassy. Deliver it to us and trust no one. Well, that feels significant.
I mean, I wouldn't sign an assassin note with, like, my own name and shit, personally, but whatever.
Rats,
aren't they?
Okay, fascinating. Because yeah, this is the top plaza, right here. So that'll be that's quite nice. That'll be the big church and whatnot, right there. And then there was you two here. That's definitely not the area I've been in before. That was the Adiran headquarters. That was the side room there. You, I think this was it. Hello!
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Who are you? Who are you and why are you acting like you know me?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. What's a chandler?
Person who makes candles?
Oh, okay.
That's
fair enough.
Just what it is in English, though.
Well, I've never gone to a professional candle maker. I'm sorry. Okay. Fine. Been a pleasure.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here.
She said envoy,
never
right?
Will be.
Why was I supposed to be speaking to her?
Apparently, just because the voice actor is recognizable.
I'm so bad at recognizing voices and faces.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant because there's like a cool interaction.
No idea who that is.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No idea who that is. Absolutely zero clue.
I'm sorry.
Lol. I'm very bad at recognizing names, faces, etc., etc. So I have no clue who that was. Absolutely zero idea. But okay, step one, extremely legal goods in this back alley. Oh, Claire!
Come to see my wares. Well,
now that's who we want to be speaking to.
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you?
I want your moustache.
The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who are you, you magnificent bastard?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Okay, and yes, you're just defensive stolen goods, right?
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Oh no, I don't want to be on the slippery slope to swoggle. Absolutely not.
Sweetheart, we're not here to shut you down.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable.
I didn't even want to bribe. I just want to buy from you.
Can I help you find anything?
Yes, absolutely. So, okay, you are the disappointer. So, okay, it's terrible. It has -10 attack damage.
It has bleed, though.
Is that good? Like, it's...
Well, I mean, it's damage over time, innit?
I mean, but it's doing less damage.
I mean, also, you can't afford it, so, like, whatever.
I could probably find a way of affording it. The disappointer. I mean, I could get rid of terrible, though, couldn't I? I could literally replace terrible with something else.
Mm.
I could use the upgrade to make it, to change that. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I've got various gems I could sell. I've got all sorts of gems I could sell right now. That's up to 2,500 immediately. How do we... Yes, arrange items by value. Arrange items by value. What have I got that in theory I could sell? I've got a fine dagger that I absolutely will not be using for anything. I've just got it to 3,600. That's fine. I don't want to be selling anything unique in a perfect world. Just common daggers. money there. Now we're getting into more difficult stuff. But do I need do I need that many bear claws? Do I really need that many bear claws? That's another 100. I want to buy the disappointer. I want to 100% want to buy the disappointer. Some of this stuff is I've got a fairly large amount of. Oh, what am I willing to sell? I don't want to sell anything that's unique, even if I'm literally never going to use it. I could sell my fine pistol, which is, you know, basically the thing I'm literally replacing. Actually, I'm only 400 off right now. I'm only 400 off, which is not much. Would I ever use the Fantastical Alembic? But it's unique. It's unique. Oh, stash items. Oh, I didn't. I thought I was already looking at stash items. Oh, that makes life much easier. All items sort of by by weight. Value per weight. No, value. Quality. Value. There we go. There we flipping go. Am I ever going to want the fine robe again? I don't think so. And that fine breastplate was deeply disappointing. And that's medium armor. I wasn't so keen. Yep, sell the fine breastplate. Go. And
you can make the disappointer incredible. Yeah, apparently.
I'm buying the disappointer. 100%.
And he sells lockpicks as well.
You'd agree if you saw.
Actually, that's true. Yeah. I got so excited by the disappointer, I didn't even look at anything else. Yeah. But he is also selling lockpicks, which you may as well take.
And cooked rabbit.
That we don't need food. We definitely don't need food.
Yeah, but rabbit is yummy.
So okay, that is now going to be over on the other side. So now I have got some excellent guns right there. It's so scruffy. It's really scruffy looking. Look, my one special gun is glittering and sparkling, and the other one it looks really rough, which is so sad.
Yeah, but surely you can fix it up.
Yeah, I think that's the entire point, because presumably
it's currently living up to its name and disappointing you.
I hope she can help. They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge.
Okay.
Hey, wait your turn.
No, absolutely not. I refuse. I'm here to. You know what? Do you want me to wait You want me to wait my turn? Do you? Anyone else want any grenades? Anyone need any grenades here? Ooh. Well, there's something fancy in there. Interesting, though I kind of thought that would break more than that. Okay, there's a chest back there somewhere. What even is this? What am I even looking at, by the way? Around the back of the Philosopher's Alley. Can I even open this door? Yes, I can. Hello.
Watcher Cecil.
Oh, you're the famous charlatan watcher. Who I was specifically told do not trust this person. They're complete fakes. Absolute fakes the whole way through, which I find delightful.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger.
Oh, excellent. You're going to be extraordinarily dramatic.
Godlike.
You're just making stuff up. Yeah, I was warned you were a fraud.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Okay. And, give it up. I'm not convinced. I've seen a real Watcher. You're not like that.
Why come to me at all, then, if you're so clever? My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Okay. Very sniffy in my direction. Feel free, not my business. You want to do that, you go and do that. Now, how do we get into that mysterious thing at the back? Because there was clearly a chest at the rear there. How do we get to the... Oh. Stairs. That's the shop we've seen already. That doesn't get me anywhere. Aha. Stay up top here. Stay up top here. Up top. Continue up top. Lockbox. Okay. Get myself to a few bits and pieces. Bonus constitution, etc., etc. But... Can I get to... No, that would never... Material doesn't support your weight.
You're fine, Ted. Hello. Oh, hi, Ted.
Oh, Ted, would you like just to wrap up? Oh, aha! I can climb on top of this arch. To get on top of the... Possibly, I was not supposed to do
bounce,
that.
Bounce, bounce.
Yeah, that I think was not a real thing that exists. And also, now I've...
Do you want us to eat some food so you can have burger hands once we're done?
I think I've just fallen through a thing I was not supposed to fall through.
Okay, I will sit with you. Give Mama a second.
Okay, we need to get through the... There we go. We got that. We got there in the end. I just wanted to check out the other shop and then look what the theoretical upgrades for the Disappointer were. Because the Disappointer is a delightful concept for a weapon. Absolutely delightful concept for a weapon. Apparently that woman who was the candle maker was Moira from Fallout 3. The same voice actress, someone said in the chat. I missed that because I'm terrible at recognizing anyone at all, ever. But if we just go around the back of the plaza, we might just be able to find, yes, some military goods.
Oh, there we go. That's what you want.
Maybe don't look so
going in the right direction.
Paradis militia can be a bit...
Hello there. Yeah, you are.
Welcome to my
Merchant
shop.
friends. So, okay. Have a look at what you've got. Wayfarer's armor. But that is heavy armor, so that's not for me. That's a bow, which is basically just a gun, but for losers. And the rest is not particularly interesting, actually. Nope, that's absolutely fine. You are next to the illegal goods store down the road. Down the road, you are not selling anything of note whatsoever.
Alright, mind us, we're right behind your chair.
You're right behind. Okay, do not roll chair back or I will squish dog. Duly noted. Though, despite what the guy was saying, hey, find the other people, that's now disappeared from my quest journal entirely. So I think, right, let's wrap up by going back to camp. Absolutely. Going back to camp here, just out of the camp, just outside of town. Beautiful. And then looking at what the theoretical upgrades for the Disappointer would be. Because presumably I can get rid of that minus 10% damage. That is interesting. That is interesting right there. No one is no one's got... Oh, hang on, you've got one thing for me. Hello, Kai.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Well, if they'd actually done something particularly bad, I would have done. But they sounded like they just, you know, it was self-defense. Seemed legit. No one was questioning that story. So, yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Alright. Yeah, do you want to talk about your tragic backstory?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Okay, still not ready to talk about that in detail. Gotcha.
I'll be here if you need me.
But yes, most importantly, the special enchanting station, so the Disappointer, can now be, could be upgraded immediately to get rid of Terrible and replace it with either power attacks give all nearby enemies minus 10 damage for 15 seconds, or Tender Loving Care, bonus 10% attack damage. I feel like ultimately, pistols are not about crowd control. Pistols are about picking one boss who needs to die and making sure they cocky die. And I've got just enough materials, literally just, to replace Terrible with Tender Loving Care. Oh, I need money! I have the materials, but I don't have the money! No, unacceptable.
We're gonna sell some shit,
we're gonna sell some shit, absolutely. Back out to the nearby store. I'm not having that. We're gonna go back to camp in a second, guys. We're gonna go back to camp in a second. The store's just down the road over here. I'm absolutely not having that. Okay, no. Someone in the chat saying that's what rifles are for. No, because rifles, you can only have one, and they don't do the same level, and the reload takes a bajillion years, and they don't do as much stagger damage. Double pistol. I swear by double pistol. Double pistol cocking rocks.
Welcome back, my friend.
So, okay. Let's see, we've got... Oh, yes, the star metal.
What is?
Well, don't sell that.
What is
I'm not selling it, don't worry, I'm just curious.
Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradis's market.
Alright, she might know a little bit about something there. So, okay, go to here. Go for stash items. Beautiful. All items, including all my stash items. So, right, we could definitely sell one of my 5 common great hammers. That's fine. I feel like we don't need them. In fact, we don't need duplicates of just about anything. That's fine. Do I need 5? Do I need 6 common daggers? Probably not. No. Right. That's fine.
Okay, late game rifles can do a lot of stagger.
A double pistol, and I will not hear otherwise. Not interested in this whatever bullshit people are talking about here. Not okay. Unacceptable. Everything is fine. Pistols are doing it. Pistols are doing everything I need to. And if I miss with a pistol, I've got a second pistol. And I miss a lot. Very important thing. You're not persuading me. I tried using a rifle. I didn't like it anywhere near as much. So, okay. As I was originally saying, yeah, plus 10% damage right there. Like, I think that's the better option. So, terrible becomes 10 to loving cat. Absolutely. Boom. It's now doing bonus 10% damage and bonus 10% bleed damage as well. This pistol is now significantly better. It's technically... Why is it technically the more powerful if you think about it? Like, they're doing the same base stats. This is doing... Yeah, this has got the best chance of actually doing 25% chance. And then... But you kind of want to get the kill, because then you can get the crackling bolt. And it's doing 10% shock damage. This is doing 10%. But this is actually hitting a little bit harder. But honestly, I've got two legendary special pistols. The Disappointer is no longer disappointing. I will flipping take it. Is that actually... Oh, the bullet literally causes you literally can see the red splodge of it bleeding. No. Oh, that's hilarious. That is marvelous right there. So, okay. That is that done. I have now got 2 legendary pistols right there. And now I know that what's-her-face in the thing might be able to answer some questions about, yes, the star metal. I may as well go and check in with her. I suspect she won't be able to do too much with it, surely. Like, that would be really, really weird if she could do that much with the star metal this early on in the game. Then again, maybe you could do, like, one really, really, really good thing. Right. Put all that away. That's fine. And it was you on the right. Your sister is hotter. You know, which is a mark against you. But still,
good.
Let's flipping talk star metal.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradis who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay, any city in particular?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it.
Ah, the dwarves.
Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Okay. So basically, yeah, in the Dwarven Keep, at that point, we might be able to find someone who can do something with star metal. But okay, I think we've got ourselves a nice little thing right there. We've now pretty much explored most, but even now, not 100% of the flipping first area. The equivalent, the equivalent first area in Outer Wilds, is tiny, absolutely tiny. This is, yes, quite a big game. I think I've been playing about 15 hours, and I've not left the first area, or even finished the first set of quests yet. So this is, I don't know what people are saying. They say, "Oh yeah, this game feels small to me. This game's small. This game's not worth a price tag." I don't know, man. It feels pretty big. It feels pretty bloody big, actually. So yes, I think we're going to wrap things up there for the time being. We'll wrap things up there for this evening. We may do a little bit more of this, but you know, I like to vary things up too. So I did say we want to wrap up Indiana Jones, which I think is what we'll probably do next week. So we'll wrap things up right flipping there. Wrap things up right there. Going to be absolutely magnificent. We're going to go have some food, cuddle the dogs. I think poor Ted's had a bit of a difficult evening. You've got to hear more of Ted than you normally do, but don't worry, because this week you have got plenty more Morrowind to come. You've got the grand finale of Civilization coming up. It's the end of that series coming up next Wednesday. Fallout London, of course, and some very interesting little new one-offs coming up over on the Saturdays as well. Obviously, when Civilization ends, we'll move over to a few more one-offs as well. So if you've been missing those will be coming back too. Probably we'll wrap up Indiana Jones next week. As I understand it, the amount of the game left, we could probably do it all in one stream, especially if we start at 7 rather than 8, which we did this evening. So we'll try and do that, maybe, unless something else pops up. I might just completely change my mind. Sometimes I just arbitrarily do. So yes, hopefully you like the sound of that. Hopefully you enjoy some of the videos this week. Hopefully we see you next week. Hopefully just in general, you have a lovely, lovely time and you're having a lovely week and you keep having a lovely week too. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week for what's probably the grand finale of Indiana Jones. In the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
Ted's under a blanket. The cat's somewhere. I don't bloody know. This has been Many a True Nerd, and this has been the delightful Avowed. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Goodbye.